I got some blue jazz. Yeah. Neither did I. We live. Oh wait. Okay, perfect. I'm about to get such a big sword. Kylie has joined. Hello. Is it too loud? Right, like right there's good. I think probably Kendall. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, I just have to turn on the Discord call. Okay. There we go, that should be good now.
Are we chilling now?
We chillin' now. We chillin', I think.
We are chilling. I heard myself. I heard my
Okay.
beautiful voice.
Gotta make
Gorgeous,
sure you're
beautiful.
not too loud. Not louder than me.
What?
Okay.
We should all be equal.
Yeah, that's what I was
Equal.
doing.
Yeah, don't be a misogynist.
Oh,
Okay.
Damn.
I have rare seeds, but I have to plant them in the fall.
So, quick question. It's too
No.
late to like plant anything, right? Like plant anything new?
You
Mm,
have like 8 days left.
yeah,
days?
not
Okay.
necessarily.
Okay.
Unless it's like wheat, then
I wasn't sure of the dates.
Mm.
Yeah, however long it takes for them to grow, it'll tell you on the seed
Yeah,
pack.
I did learn that of my few hours of playing my own world. It was fun.
I'm glad you started your own work.
I
Guys,
know.
it's
I'm
Shane's
like tempted to go
birthday.
back to it.
Hello.
It's Shane's birthday, guys.
Happy
Shane's
birthday.
Oh, Shane.
Oh
I
my
thought you were talking about a
goodness.
viewer, and I was like, ooh,
Nah.
is that the new viewer?
New viewer check?
Unmilled rice.
I'm going fishing because I need an iridium. Hi, Haley. I need an iridium fishing rod because I bought stuff that I can only put on an iridium fishing rod.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kendall.
So that may or may not be my fault.
I have to go slay
Doggy.
10 frost jellies.
For your new sword.
No, just for a quest,
Oh,
but also for my new sword.
new sword check. My
there you
trap.
You have you can have traps in this game?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
it's
That's
like
cool.
a crab.
Crab.
thing.
Exactly.
Damn, Linus does not want to hang out with me.
Where did this? What?
That's
Linus is a
unfortunate.
loner.
Yeah, why wouldn't Linus want to hang out with you?
I know, like, what?
It looks
peeping at
like we
me.
don't have any seeds at the moment that would finish in time, and I'm kind of poor and can't afford more seeds on my own.
That's crazy.
I just bought a backpack, so that's probably why.
Oh, I didn't bring
What
my...
to do today?
What an idiot I am.
Oh, my
What'd you
energy's
forget?
already low.
My pickaxe.
What the hell?
Oh, a new
Man's in the
place.
mines with no pickaxe. He's gonna scratch
Hey.
at the rocks.
Oh shoot, what did I just buy? I didn't want to buy that. I accidentally clicked on something.
Oh no, I didn't
I-
forget my pickaxe. We good.
Oh,
Does
did you just
anyone-
have it in the other toolbar?
Yeah, how do you switch the toolbars?
I forget.
Tab.
Is it tab? Oh, it is tab.
Tab.
Thank you, Kylie.
Tab, I knew
Yeah,
that.
gotcha.
Whoa, that's so cool, thanks. I accidentally bought a decorative hay bale.
Hello, Lord. Lord said
Hi,
no
Lord.
pickaxe.
Lord,
Now
how
we got
was
the
your
pickaxe.
how was your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
true.
hope you
How was
had
your
a
birthday?
very happy birthday, Lord.
I hope you did as well.
We got that frozen geode. And quality retaining soil.
Oh, he said birthday was fun.
Hell
Very happy.
yeah. I'm glad. I hope you had a good time at the restaurant. How do I mine the gems in the frost area? They just kind of shatter. Do I need
They
like a
don't.
better pickaxe for it, or
No, they're just to shatter like grass.
they're just to shatter? Gotcha.
Yeah. At least to my knowledge, they've never actually served a purpose.
Lord said he did.
That's good. I'm glad.
Me as well. I'm glad you had a good birthday.
Good birth.
Birthday.
Borf.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I'm talking to Harvey. He's cool.
Hey, don't steal Kylie's man.
Harvey?
Harvey!
Uh-oh, you and Ash are gonna have to fight for him.
Oh no.
Well, you're on here more, so you have more of a chance to get him.
True.
That is true.
If I can't have Harvey, I'll take Sebastian.
What if I want Harvey?
The emo? The
Yeah,
emo
of
bro?
course.
True. What if Brendan wants Harvey?
That's gay.
Lord said Harvey a real one, for real.
Harvey is a real one.
I don't even remember who Harvey is, low-key.
The doctor.
It's the doctor. He really picks us
Oh.
up when we're down.
He
Get it?
does. He picks me up, if you know what I mean.
I really wish Robin wasn't married.
There's a
Same.
if we do another Stardew world like after this one, there's a mod that we can install where you can romance anyone.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I want to start playing games with mods. Like I've never played modded Minecraft or like modded Stardew Valley.
Modded Minecraft is amazing.
Also, I have the
Minecraft.
coolest shirt on today.
What's your
Um,
shirt?
Check.
One of my housemates went to the city and went to Nordstrom and got me a white shirt with an astronaut on it, but the astronaut is holding a pride flag.
Yeah.
Hell
Astronaut
yeah.
in the ocean.
It feels like a very Brendan shirt.
Very Brendan shirt.
Yeah, like just the way that it looks
Ah, send me a picture
gives
of it.
very Brendan vibes. I will. I'll take a picture of it in a sec and I'll send it in the Discord. But literally, she showed me yesterday and I was like, this is the coolest thing. And I'm so happy that she got it for me.
Who got it for you?
Evelyn.
Oh.
Yay,
Yeah.
so cute.
Where is
Love
the
Evelyn.
ladder?
Keep
In the
mine,
mines?
pickaxe boy.
There's the ladder. It's already 7 p.m. What the hell?
Indeed it is. I am now night fishing.
I made it down one floor.
Ah!
Night fishing.
Tricky fish.
How do I build a furnace again? Does anyone know off the top of their head?
Twas a
Stone and
flounder.
sap,
What is it?
Be better.
stone and... No, copper. Copper. and
Copper.
stone. Yeah, copper ore.
There's bats!
Do I need
That.
do I need to make the copper into like bars?
No, just the ore. You need 20.
I see.
Oh god, there's so
Period.
many.
20, damn.
Lord said I have a
Yeah.
Masters of the
I
Universe
have.
t-shirt on that I've had for a while that it had become a little too small.
What the hell is
I
that?
have 3 furnaces outside of my house if you wanted to use
Oh
them.
yeah, I just
I
want
also
to
have a
unlock
furnace
the
outside of my house.
Oh, the
I just
achievement.
wanted to unlock the achievement, yeah.
There.
I got a slingshot.
Okay.
Nice.
Give me new fish. Yes. I went grocery shopping today because I had to. I
I
was
got
like
a
out.
monster compendium.
Ooh.
I don't know what that is.
I was out of breakfast stuff, but I got Italian ice at the store today because it's been so hot.
Oh, I love Italian ice.
Very
They
nice.
had watermelon and blue raspberry in a pack together, and I
What'd you
said they
get?
know what they're doing. I got both of them. I
Nice.
haven't eaten one yet though, but then I got ice cream stuff, and I just needed like basics
Mm-hmm.
because I go to the store like once a week, or I try to.
Oh, I gotta get out of the mines, low key.
Oh yeah,
Kendall,
me too,
Kendall
low-key.
went grocery.
Getting
Me
late.
going grocery shopping is indeed hella pog, I would say. Very adult of
Hella
me, if you
pog.
will. Yeah.
Very adult.
Kendall in the grocery store? No way.
Yeah, way. No. Yes.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Why?
Because I'm still in the mines.
I'm leaving myself right now.
Oh, I probably should go back. I didn't realize it was 11:30.
Yeah. I have goals to complete, though.
Me
I have
too.
frost slimes to kill.
Ooh, interesting. I went down like far for the first time.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Well,
go.
I got a cutscene. It's
Uh-oh.
getting late.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna.
Uh-oh,
What's he
uh-oh.
doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Is that bald guy? Okay, I gotta skip this. I'm not gonna make it home in time.
Kylie gone to bed.
It's 2 a.m., right? Like that.
I'm in
It
bed.
kicks us off, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
kicks us. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I think.
Yeah. We gotta get that fast travel minecart for real.
Yeah, it takes forever to get that from the community center.
Where am I going? Oh God, I'm lost.
You're lost?
Yeah, I'm freaking lost.
Go far and left.
Oh wait, I gotta go down. That's what I'm
Far
trying.
and left.
I just gotta find my way.
Oh, Cassie has walked 10,000 paces, guys.
Wow, guys. Look
This
at me
is
go.
huge.
You guys
This
ever
is
see
huge.
that video of the
I'm gonna freaking die.
guy that's like really drunk at a NASCAR race and he's just slurring his words and he's so excited and he's like, "Whoa! Those cars, they're going real fast and they're going real left. They're going
Oh, yeah.
fast and left."
Yeah.
They're going fast and left. That's so funny.
I fell asleep outside my house.
You passed out.
I just jumped in the
Make it.
bed with Kendall.
Did you
Oh.
lose anything?
You what?
Nothing.
What?
Can you even
When did you do that?
Wait, can you even do that?
At 150?
Guys,
I did not see you do that. It's
guys,
raining.
Dr. Harvey sent me a letter.
Oh my god, strawberries!
Strawberry!
Dr. Harvey sent me letters in the mail, guys. He's billing me 178 gold or 187 gold.
He wants you.
He wants me
He
for
want
real.
you for real.
That's what I'm saying, like... You've got some new ideas to sleep on? It's 6:40, I just woke up.
Good morning.
Who the hell put a hay bale outside my house?
Me, because I accidentally bought it.
Eat it.
I don't want
You
it.
can't. It's decorative.
Eat it anyways.
I got a gold and a silver star strawberry.
Do I have a chest?
What the hell is a monster compendium?
I think it tells you about the monsters.
It says monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. But like, what do I
Oh.
do with it though?
Oh, it's a book. I think if you try to use it like an item, it'll give you something.
Oh.
Or if you're just holding it, maybe monsters. I don't know. They added
Huh.
books, and now you have like superpowers.
Oh,
from
I
reading.
learned a new power.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kylie.
Of course. The book. It also said when we woke up that the bookseller is in town, so everyone else can get something. Buy a
Oh.
book.
Oh, so I can go to the town, I see.
You can go into town.
To the
Go into
town,
the
I
town.
guess.
Guys,
Into the
I'm
town.
buying a really big sword today.
Hell yeah.
Where do you buy the swords? At the like blacksmith or something?
No. It's further
Adventurers
past
Guild.
the mine.
Oh, I see.
To the right of the mine.
I'm going fishing again.
Hell yeah.
So where does anyone know where we find the bookseller?
I think it's a little stand. I don't know
Yeah.
where.
Oh, I
though.
see.
I think it's towards like the wizard, no?
Oh,
The
maybe.
wizard.
Isn't it?
No, I think it's in between the Joja Mart and the blacksmith
Oh, is
in
it?
that area.
Let me go look.
Maybe
I'm
I don't know.
fairly
can't remember. I
close
only
to
went
there, and
once.
I have to wait until
Oh
the
man.
Adventurers Guild is open, anyways.
Does it show it on the map? No. But where's-
Oh. Sorry, guys.
Are you
I-
okay?
Yeah, I thought this was the smoker that you can cook the fish with,
Mm.
but it's actually just a bait maker,
Wow.
which
Hi,
is like
Cassie.
cool
Hi.
too, I guess.
I don't see any
Cool,
books.
I guess.
Which is still like cool or whatever.
Oh wait. Oh, there's a sign.
Hello,
What
Mr.
are you, Mr.
Blacksmith.
Bookseller? Oh wait, maybe he's in the library.
Oh, let's go. This is gonna be a good day fishing,
It's
I can tell you
above
guys
the
that.
Joja Mart.
Oh, it's above the. Okay. I'm going all
Oh.
over the place.
We got starfruit seeds.
Oh, yay!
Hello, sir. Wow, this is all way too expensive for me.
Where's the bookseller?
Oh my god.
Above the Jojo Mart.
Yeah.
Mm.
How much are his books and stuff?
Too much.
Like at the lowest is 3,000.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
okay.
That's too much for me.
And that's just
I got
the first catalog.
428 coins.
Oh god.
I have 500.
I have. Hello, Harv!
Harv, what's up?
welcome.
Whoa, this fish is crazy.
What's going on?
Hello.
Glad you could be here for Stardew Valley.
Yeah. I do
We love-
actually realize I accidentally fully gave my character like pigtails or braids and not realized it. I
You
just
know what?
thought
It's
it was
okay.
long curly hair.
Yeah, me
No,
too.
it's-
I thought my hair was just like short hair, but it's two pigtails.
Yeah. It's okay, guys.
It's okay. We've
It's okay.
got this. It's okay.
It's
Oh my God.
unbelievable that they didn't have my hair type.
I know. Out of the like what 75
I
on.
know. Actually
have-
unacceptable.
I think like over 100.
Harv said pigtail supremacy.
For real. Come
Just
on.
for you, Brendan.
I'm gonna go turn on my AC.
Okay. It is very hot.
I'm just in
Oy, oy, oy. 2 p.m. Let me in.
no power.
No
Let me
power.
in, please.
I've got no power in my freaking house.
Oh yeah, are you using like cell data for your Wi-Fi?
No, I
Yeah,
bought the
using
wrong
my
one.
My laptop.
I'm actually.
Yo, I found broken glasses in the water.
Bro. What the
Can
hell
I-
does
no,
this
it's
do?
just-
It's fine. It makes me faster. I got a mallet instead of the sword I wanted.
Oh well, Harv
my
said
God.
pigtail supremacy. I appreciate it, Harv.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Cassie, we already fucking read that. I'm kidding.
I didn't. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
actually, Cassie, we already know.
I'm a little busy catching some good ass fish.
Cassie just had to read it out loud because it's West supremacy.
For real, WAS Supremacy 2024.
I have returned. I needed to fill out a request. There you go, Lord.
Ooh, cool.
Hell yeah.
Good job, Lord, for voting.
Absolutely.
Heck yeah.
Who's chopping
so
down
gay.
trees?
You have an important place to vote too.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Period. This is a good day for fishing. I'll tell you
Period.
guys
Period for the recent UK vote.
Yeah.
that. I don't know what that means.
Like the UK just had like an election.
Oh.
Cassandra,
yeah.
would you like
Oh,
a
yeah.
new sword?
Why not? Sure.
Do you just have like the old sword right now, or?
I have like just the original sword, yeah.
Ah. I think you get the steel small sword for free, but you can have mine if you want.
Ugh.
Let me. The one I have is Rusty Sword.
Mm. On one of the elevator floors, I think you get a sword for free, actually, now that I think about
I
it.
see.
Harv said new
I
prime
think it's-
minister.
It's
Oh,
Tommy.
welcome to the chat, Morsenator. Labor is
Oh, what's
in
going on?
Tories out. I don't know what that means.
The Labour Party is like the more liberal party, and the Tory Party is the more conservative party.
Ah.
Oh, period.
Like Labour like swept. Big sweep.
I'm about to kill every frost jelly known to man.
And that's a good thing. The labor sweep.
Yeah, like they have more seats in like Parliament, I believe.
Oh,
Like
let's
they
go.
They have majority.
Let's go labor sweep.
Oh no.
Oh.
I gotta go kill more frost jellies right now.
Right
Harv
this
said,
second.
"Boo Tories, boo Conservatives."
Oh no! I reeled my fishing rod back in.
Kylie
Morsenator,
has found
are
a
you
lost
also-
book.
I did.
Oh my god.
I
Morsenator,
also
are you
found
also
another-
from the UK? I
I'm
need
gonna
to know this.
assume yes.
Got a lot
I
of
also
viewers
found
from the
another book.
UK
It was
lately.
Jack be nimble, Jack be thick.
Yeah, we love our British allies.
Mm-hmm. Y'all gotta try grilled cheese though.
Oh, Morsenator said I am.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
How have you been taking the heat wave? They're in a heat wave?
I feel like it ended now, but I'm not sure.
If it did end,
It's
how
good
did it
'cause
go?
Rishi Sunak, old conservative prime minister, was trying to make as soon as you're 18. Hold on, I'm catching a fish, so I'm gonna continue that in a second.
Oh, it's raining as per
Oh
usual.
my
Wait,
goodness.
fish caught.
UK weather.
So he said was trying to make as soon as you turn 18 go to do service, which isn't a bad thing entirely, but the way he was presenting it was not the best. I did actually see that because of John Oliver.
John?
Yeah, John Oliver. The last week tonight with John Oliver, he explained the upcoming election in the
Oh.
UK.
Interesting.
And there was like, I saw a video of the old Prime Minister, Sunak, I think his name is, and he was like, so like when you're 18 you either have to like serve your country, or if you choose not to, on the weekends you have to do like errands for like old people or something, like volunteer work essentially.
Wait, but like I would do volunteer work. Like,
Yeah, but it's like a requirement, like so either you have to join the military or you're required to do like volunteer service, but like I guess people didn't like the way he was going about it.
interesting.
What's wrong?
That's so like fascinating to me. I don't know why.
That's just what I heard from John Oliver. I'm not an expert on UK politics by any means.
There's no rise in like a up arrow or something? Or am I reading that wrong? I might be. Please spare me. Please spare.
Oh shoot, I cannot pass out right now. I gotta go home.
No, I need 4 more frost jellies.
Don't worry. There's another day.
No, there's not.
Oh.
Are you
right, 'cause
planning
it's a
to die
quest.
today?
Huh?
I said, are you planning to die today?
I might have to.
All rise. Harv sent.
Harv,
The
I love the
best.
way that you configured that.
There's
I
one.
think
Configured
that's
what?
awesome. Like the all rise thing with the chair and the.
Yeah. That's
I
good
love
stuff.
that.
There we go. 3 more. 3
I got
more.
so many good fish today.
Huh?
I said I got so many good fish today.
I also did.
You wanna
So
sleep
excited.
together again?
No, stay out of my bed.
Okay. Boundaries.
Stay out of my bed.
I'll go
Out
back
you.
to my trailer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go.
I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'm the only one in bed.
I'm about to.
Where is the friggin'
gotta
ladder?
get out
There
of
it
the
is.
cave.
Nah.
Brendan's gonna die again.
You gotta get out of the cave.
Nah, it's strategic death.
Strategic
Okay.
death. What does that mean?
You're gonna
I gotta
die.
finish the quest.
It's 1 a.m.
It's the final
He's
day,
planning to
though.
die.
You ain't finishing no
You're gonna
quest.
lose stuff.
That's okay. It's okay, guys.
Okay.
Hmm.
See, if this was Minecraft, I'd just place a bed in the mines and sleep through the night.
That's true.
Or pull an all-nighter. In this world, you have to
I need
actually go to bed. Ooh.
literally 1 more. There we go.
You got it.
What are you trying to get, slimes?
Yeah, frost jellies. There we go. I did it.
Nice.
Now, how do I...
Frost Jelly Slayer.
Oh, I need to talk to Lewis. Fuck. It's too late.
Jellies. Well, what are those little black guys that were hopping around? Little black balls.
I don't know.
Ooh, I leveled up on the farming.
So did I. And fishing.
Mayonnaise machine?
Heck yeah.
New crafting recipe sprinkler.
We need to get a barn.
Yeah,
Need
probably.
to get a barn. What do we
God,
need for a
wait.
barn?
Livestock, we need a lot of wood and other things that I can't remember off the top of my head.
Hmm.
But I have a shit ton of
That's
wood,
good.
so-
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Sorry, I heard the roosters calling. Hi. Let's see if we can make the sprinklers. What do we need? Green beans! Perfect. Who's playing Chapel Roan?
I don't know. I have
you-
no idea.
I don't
Are
think
you one of
anyone
them-
in this call likes Chapel Roan.
Are you one of them Lebanese?
I thought
No.
Kenzie!
Hello.
Hello.
I thought you were
What-
American.
Whoa. Oh, you want to give that to me?
Yeah.
I'll
Wait,
take it.
How give?
Oh, Just-
there you go.
okay. Thank you, sir.
A dog!
I-
It's chicken.
Yeah, he's always been here, brother.
I love chicken.
Chicken. Our boy Chicken.
You forgot about our dog?
Chicken.
I remember the dog, but I forgot his name.
Harv said, wow, you actually have to sleep.
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
what
saying,
I'm
Harv.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
For
That's what we're
real.
all saying.
What if I want to pull an all-nighter?
Yeah, why?
Like in Minecraft. Come on.
Nah. Y'all gotta learn how to go to bed.
Okay, Kendall.
I'm going fishing today.
You gotta learn how to go to bed.
Uh-huh. On my way to Venezia, Assassin's Creed 2. I
I never
have an
played.
Assassin's Creed game,
I fucking love Assassin's Creed.
but I haven't played it because it is a lot of gigabytes.
What
Oh,
one do you
boom.
have?
So many
I
big
think like the
gigabytes.
newer one, the one that has the
Pirate?
no, oh, I don't know. It's Assassin's Creed, and then the other word starts with a V.
Vendetta.
No, name a movie more iconic. B movie. I can't.
That's a
I
really
think-
good question.
Mm,
I don't think anybody could name a B
mm,
movie. And if you think you can, you'll.
Shit. That's a really good
I'm
question.
gonna say
actually.
The Room.
That's a contender, but I'm not sure it
Contender,
does.
but like not as many people know it, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Which
And
one?
low key, I haven't watched it, so
I
What movie?
have.
The Room.
My best
Oh.
friend loves that movie.
I have seen that movie.
Oh hi, Mark.
Yes, Lord. Assassin's Creed Vol.
I did not hit her. I did not. Well, hi, Mark.
Well, hi, Mark.
Oh hi, Mark.
Did somebody say Mark?
Yeah, we gotta start using it. Oh hi, Mark.
According
Worse
to all
than
known
Billy.
laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body
Whoa,
off
whoa,
the
whoa,
ground.
whoa, what was
Bee,
going
of
on
course,
right there?
flies anyway.
I'm smashing
Oh,
stuff.
look
Is that Miss
Shrek.
Megan?
Oh.
Oh, Shrek
Megan.
Shrek is a good
I-
answer.
I was back.
Megan!
Shrek is definitely a good answer.
Hey, get out of here.
Nah.
I'll be on in a couple minutes. I'm dog sitting.
Oh,
It's this
Beautiful.
massive Great Dane.
Oh.
Massive.
Oh my God,
Mix.
you had me
No
at Great
way.
Dane.
Can you send a picture in Discord?
Oh yes, I will. I have so many.
You
Send
had-
it into
Yes.
pets.
I love mastiffs.
You had me at
But if you
Great
hear
Dane.
barking, it's just her barking at me because I'm not giving her attention.
Aw.
Oh, she's
Ow.
perfect.
She's so
deserves all the
mean.
attention.
She's so mean.
Hey, Brendan, do you get anything by mining the crystals sometimes?
I just got a piece of refined quartz,
Oh, that's cool.
but typically no, I
period.
don't think.
Okay.
I can't wait to see this dog.
Me
Oh.
too.
She'll stand up on her hind legs and she's taller than me.
Really?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
was just.
goodness.
I let her
used to have a
outside
great name.
and she was jumping at me because she was so excited to see me, and she almost knocked me over.
She's
Yo, go
perfect. I'll
away.
take her.
Hold on, I got another sword. Whoa! I got a big iron edge. Haha, edge. Sorry, guys.
Excuse me. Can you see? You know? Oh, she's a leaner too.
Oh. What a cutie.
What?
I don't know why that held your message.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's-
It just says chew. They don't like the word shoe, folks.
Twitch is
I
against
little-
the word shoe.
What do you have there, Brendan?
Wooden mallet.
Is that better than a sword or something?
Yes,
Ah, I see. How do you craft that?
you buy it
Oh, you buy it from,
from the
Blacks?
Adventurers Guild.
Oh, okay, so I just have to unlock that.
No, you don't
This
have to
dude needs-
unlock it. You just have to get money.
Oh, let's go.
No, I'm just not able to go into the Adventurers Guild yet. I have to prove myself.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah, just like-
about that.
Just like you have to prove yourself to go on Megan's Island.
That's so real.
Yeah. I still feel bad about that.
I don't.
It's fine, whatever. I'll just... Okay, Kendall, you're not invited to my island.
You don't have an
I
island.
found one.
One day I'll have an island. You found what?
Die!
You
The
found
Oh,
an
an
island.
escape route.
yeah.
This stupid bat.
On. I must. Morcenator, if you also want to pet the dog. Oh wait, Megan, which
I'm-
Discord did you send it in?
I sent
It's
it in
in
ours,
this
but I'm
one.
sending it in the Crimson Couch right now.
Okay. Morcenator, if you
Perfect.
also want to look at the dog, there's our Discord.
I'll send him the Discord. He's my friend.
He's your friend?
Morcenator is?
He's my friend, yeah.
Oh,
my
you should have
God.
told us!
I didn't realize at first. His name's weird as hell.
Damn,
Joe.
calling your friend weird as hell.
Don't
He
be mean
knows
to our
about
new viewer like that.
Yeah, for real.
I can be like that if I'm the one who can. I've known him for 10 years.
Well, we known him for like 10 minutes, so
Yeah. We're closer to him now.
yeah. What the hell?
We were
guys?
actually talking to him.
Our friend now.
You didn't even say hi.
I know. I was.
Yeah, see, he's.
invested in what I
They
was
said
doing.
these people are nicer.
Yeah, we were even talking about
Period.
the elections
Ever.
in the UK.
Listen, I don't know anything about that stuff.
That's okay.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I'm just
Found it.
a UK, I don't know.
Enthusiast.
Not an enthusiast. I wouldn't say I'm
Cassie's a
UK
freak about the
enthusiast.
UK.
I wouldn't say I'm an enthusiast.
Cassie's a UK
Like,
super fan.
I just know a lot of, like, famous people.
Megan!
Megan!
Yo. It's already 5.
Brenda, let me know if you
Yeah.
find a ladder.
I already found the ladder.
Oh, well.
I
Thanks
told
for
you.
not telling me.
I did tell you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. My bad.
Fish.
Found another
Ooh, there's
one.
this little house.
Let's
Whoa.
go. Let's go. We are winning today.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
What's in this? Tundra boots.
My goodness. My goodness. Please give me another fish. Yes.
We made it to level 50 in the mines.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Hey!
Hello.
What's this little area? Oh, we have to
You can't
unlock
get
it.
in there.
Aww. Robin and her husband hanging out.
They're so
Yeah, no, they're not.
Because he's like, they should get divorced.
They should. I don't care if they have a child.
They have 2.
cute. They do.
I
So
gave
stupid.
Sebastian a bat wing and
We
he
bought
hated
furniture
it.
together, so I think it's kind of serious.
Period. It is serious.
These little jumpy dudes.
They're little sprites.
Sprites. Sprite.
What? Sprite.
Sprite.
Oh.
Yo, a bat.
Perfect.
Oh, a little slime.
Get him.
Eat him.
I need you. I need you. I need you.
Eat him.
Him.
I need the ores.
Not the little guy. I have made it to Okay, Lord in
Hell yeah.
Venice. Go to
Oh,
some Venice.
hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
Lord of the Venetian hams.
A chest.
That would go crazy.
Tundra boots. What do tundra boots do?
They better than your regular shoes.
Ooh, I don't even have shoes, so.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
The baby's
Yo, a
my
ghost.
house tonight.
Slime, slime. I need a slime. I need this guy. Get him.
Oh, wait, who do I need to talk to about the frost jelly? Lewis. Where's Lewis? He lives in his
Kylie's
house.
stealing my shit.
No, I'm not. You gotta be quicker
I
than
was
that.
down here first.
Such a cutie,
you
Great
have?
Dane.
I know,
Actually-
isn't it adorable? She's so cute.
Actually, I'm low on energy now, so I gotta go anyway.
Wait, guys, which house is Lewis's?
The mayor, so the one with
One
the
with
truck
the
next to
car.
it.
No, it's locked. I'm 30 minutes too late.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not very good at doing
Oh,
the
sorry, my
quests.
darling Brendan. Whew. The overwhelming part is
I
done.
killed all those frost jellies for nothing.
Oh, was it timed? Was today the last day?
Yeah.
Oh no. Also, Harv, I love that you know how to wood. I think that's
That he
That's
knows how to
actually so
what?
cool.
wood burn.
Oh yeah, no, he was talking to me about it on his
That's
stream. He
cool.
has a laser cutter.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Laser cutter
Uh-oh,
is
did we
not
water
a
our
wood burner,
crops
but
today?
it is still very cool.
Oh wait, I think I just picked them. I'll water them right now, actually.
Okay,
I'll
I'll
water
come
as many
home.
as I can because I am low on energy.
It's getting
Oh.
late.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I can help you. Oh, I can. My dog was in the way. Or chicken was in the way, sorry.
Get your
I got-
chicken out of the way.
Oh, I'm on 3. I think I have to go into bed, but then I can probably
Ira.
come back out. Ira! Want a party platter? Hold on. Let me see if I can sleep for a second.
I'm out of water. Refill.
I'm slowly regaining my energy. I can come
It's
back.
okay. I
You
think
got
I
it?
watered them. But I'm gonna double water them
I'll-
so I know
yeah.
for sure.
I come check too. I failed at my job, guys. Fire me.
Okay.
Yeah, what
What?
the hell, Cassie?
I got too happy just picking them and watering them. Wait, I should sell stuff. Wait, I actually have to get in bed. No time for that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh!
God,
I
oh
did
god, oh
too.
god, oh god.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
God damn it!
The stupid crops. Those stupid crops. Not worth my freaking time. Fire me, I don't care.
the main line of
Lord,
Saturday
don't tell
Night
me
Live
that.
show. Oh no.
All of them?
Oh no. Don't tell
I
Brendan
can't
that.
look at the Steam
No.
sale. I'll buy too much shit.
I already did.
Me too. Except I bought a bundle for like
That's fair.
Hello. I don't know if I even lost anything. Tomorrow's the flower dance. We all
Ooh.
need to find partners.
Kendall, you won't be my partner.
I'll be your partner, Pookie.
Anyone want to be my partner?
I'll be
Ooh.
partner. Can we do it?
I'll do
We
it.
have to move on from the town.
I got hardwood.
Okay, period. Oh, this little solo guy.
Damn, I got so many geodes. Is there anything I should keep? Like solar essence?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Do the
I don't
monster drops do anything, or should I just sell those?
like bat wings and stuff.
Yeah.
I think you can donate them to the community center. They need the
Okay.
slime.
Hi, Kendall.
Did we water the plants or am
Brandon.
I dumb?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
I'm faster.
I need. Oh, we need 300 wood to fix this little bridge thing.
Oh, I have some wood in my chest, I think.
Okay. I'll go back. 300 wood.
Wood.
Probably.
So
Oh, I accidentally just broke a furnace.
How am I
Wow.
exhausted already? Probably because I didn't sleep.
How do I just put certain things in it? Is that what we're doing? Okay. I'm putting some iron in the furnace next to, I believe, Kylie's house.
Okay, okay.
which
Where did
one
my
is
coal go?
Brandon's house?
Mine's the one right next to the silo.
Okay. Let me. You have no wood in your chest.
Aw, I have a lot of stone though.
You do have a lot of stone. Oh, cutie little sign kite. I need wood.
There's
I
new
must-
rewards at the museum.
I need to go collect those. Okay, wait, let me see how much wood I have. I don't. I have 35.
Yeah.
Who has the remaining 200 and something?
Not me.
I have a shit more wood.
Yay!
What are we doing? What do we need?
There's that little bridge on the beach
Oh, yeah.
that you fix to go to the other side, and the other side you roll and stuff like that.
I have more wood inside of my house. How
I'm
much
gonna
do you need?
I have 35, so
Here, put. Oh god. Hold on.
I'm gonna sit by this rock and ponder. And I'm gonna sigh really loudly so you guys know how I'm feeling.
Hey, pondering for
Where-
real, for real.
Here, take
Oh,
all
woe is
the wood.
me.
Take all the wood in the chest.
Hello, Lois.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fishy.
Is that enough?
Give you 4 back.
Okay.
Now it's perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now everybody knows that I have wood because I'm running around with it over my head.
I got a
La-di-da-di-da.
flounder.
Barely know it.
Good one. Good one. I like
Ah.
it. I like your spirit.
I like your spirit.
Spirit? Like Spirit the horse?
Don't talk
Your
about
soul.
that.
I was gonna say, Kylie, I know.
Yo, fish.
What?
Sorry, I'm fishing. Sorry. I make weird
I had no
noises
idea.
sometimes. I really get into it.
I'm also fishing.
Gotta make some money, you know.
I've never fished a single time.
You should. It's fun.
It really isn't to me.
Kylie
Wow.
gets stressed out fishing.
I really like fishing.
No, the fish and the mines are the two most fun for me.
I love the mines. I hate fishing.
No, you caused me to not get a perfect score, you stupid fish. Stupid little fish with small brains.
Skeletal tail.
Damn.
You're a nincompoop.
You stupid idiot of a fish that's never
Idiot
gonna go
fish.
anywhere in life.
Idiot. What did I need? I forgot.
She forgore.
What did I want to do? I forgot. It was semi-important. Oh, I got some nice trash. Hello, Megan.
Importante.
No.
Wow,
it hurt?
Megan didn't even say hi to me.
Wow.
Sorry, I forgot that I was on mute.
Oh, that's why. I
Yeah,
see.
Megan did say hi to you, just really quietly.
Oh, I was talking a lot. I just forgot.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Poor Megan.
Megan's like, why are they all ignoring me?
No, the
Yeah, it's
amount of
okay.
times I've done that is crazy.
Yeah.
I did that earlier when we were talking about Lloyd's birthday. I was like, oh my god, happy late birthday. And then I was like,
Oh.
wait, I'm on mute. So, happy late birthday.
Did you wish
It's a
him a
little
happy
late for
birthday
that.
in the Discord? Am I crazy?
I did. But I wanted to
Okay,
do
I
it
was
again.
gonna say. I'm not crazy.
Maybe just a little.
What?
Kendall,
What?
you are very crazy.
What?
Very crazy.
Taking a
very
train to
silly
Crazy Town.
person.
That makes me feel like I'm that girl on people's private stories where they're like, she's so crazy. Oh my god. Emily, stop. So crazy.
Emily.
My god, stop.
Can't take her anywhere. She's too crazy.
She's so crazy, guys.
It's like that one meme of the girl in like the grocery store with the bag of chips on her head. And it's like, she's so crazy. Can't take her anywhere.
She's so silly.
Literally can't take her anywhere. I love how I can climb
Bruh.
buildings where if I fall off I die, but if I do a leap of faith I live. That's crazy. I like games like that don't have fall damage, because sometimes when I like fall or like jump off of somewhere high, I don't know. Falling is just really satisfying.
Falling.
Alright, now we're moving on.
I like the feeling of falling though. Like, I love roller coasters. But like, I
Yeah.
like the feeling of falling, like strapped in. Like, I could never go skydiving, unfortunately.
Oh, I want to go skydiving.
Because I don't like the feeling of free falling. I need to be strapped into something secure.
She needs to be locked in.
I need to be locked in. Locked the frick in.
Perfect fish. Let's go.
What did I want to do? I'm trying to figure this out. Let me talk to some people. Hello, Clint.
What?
I just wandered into Clint. The blacksmith.
Clint.
Flinty Clint.
Does anyone have 10 bat wings or a void essence or 99 slime?
What?
5
any-
bat wings.
I will go look.
Yeah, I might have another 5
I don't know if I have any, unfortunately.
What do you need him for?
I want to finish the bundle and the
Oh, I see. I might
Hmm.
have some bat wings.
I can confidently say I don't have any.
You could check my chest in my trailer home.
Okay.
What did you need again? I don't have any bat wings.
Uh,
Hi,
99
Megan.
slime or void essence.
No.
I definitely have bat wings. Because I'm Batman.
Yeah, I definitely have 5 because I was saving them for that bundle.
Yeah, okay.
So I
think
got
have
you.
some. I just want the mine carts.
Oh,
Oh,
that's what
I have-
that will do.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You have a lot?
Yes, I'm good. I have 64.
Oh, yeah.
Bat wings?
Bat wings.
Yeah, you slay the bats and then you get the wings.
I'm just a little shocked Kylie has 60.
Wait, what?
I'm in the mines all the time.
I only have like 5. I think.
They come in swarms too, so I just get a shit ton.
That is true. Chickens
I yearn
in
for the
my
mines.
bed. Oh.
Hi, Cassie.
I can go.
Chicken in
I'm
bed.
trying to make that money.
Yeah, make that bag.
Make that bag with the fish.
Make that bank.
Oopsie.
Oh, okay. Good night, Brendan.
Good night.
Yeah, you're
No,
going
I
to bed a
was
little early. A
out
bit of
of-
an early bird, aren't
Out
you?
of energy, and I was at my house, so I figured, let me recharge.
Makes sense, makes
Let me-
sense.
And
Let me
also, I
recharge a little
haven't
bit.
slept for the past 3 nights, so I was eepy.
True. Oh, that's how it
Yeah.
works. Bundle complete!
Batwing
Oh,
bundle.
yes. So now the mine carts are unlocked? Question mark?
No, need 2 more.
Two
Oh.
more for what?
I
2 more
need-
bundles?
I need a gold bar and earth crystal, a frozen tear, and a fire quartz.
Oh, wow.
So we gotta do some mining.
Okay.
Is fire quartz like quartz but different?
Yeah.
Quartz,
Just-
but on fire?
It's just red. Yeah.
Oh, I have an earth
It's just
crystal,
different.
I have a decorative
Oh.
trash can.
but I tossed it.
Lovely.
Should I,
No, I have so many earth crystals and I sold them all and then I was like, oh, of course.
Yeah.
should I open my geodes?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go
Cost
look
money.
and see if I can.
Okay.
Get it?
That's why I go fishing, to make the bank back.
Mm. I
Hey,
gotta
who took
go-
my iron?
I
Oh,
go
it's in the
sell
chest.
my
Oh, thank you very much.
fishes.
Oh, like in my house?
No, next to my house.
Okay, thank you very much.
Of course.
I need to sell my fish quickly.
Would anyone like a decorative trash can?
No, thank you. But thank you.
I
Actually,
do.
why not?
I have the earth crystal.
I'm gonna put it in
Yes.
front of Kendall's house.
What?
I will
What?
bring it there tomorrow.
What?
That was neither of us.
What are you putting in front of my house?
Don't even worry about it.
Decorative trash can?
Present.
Wes, you big
Okay.
man. Hold
What?
on, I gotta infiltrate.
I'm
Okay,
going to go
Dill.
to the bathroom for quickly. BRB.
Okay.
Well,
Haha.
No, for Lord, you have to do it for the plot.
Infiltrate what?
Everything in life, if you are contemplating it, just ask yourself, how would it affect the plot? And then
Mhm.
that's how you figure out whether or not you should do it.
True.
all Assassin's Creed is doing it for the plot.
Period. Like,
That's true.
why did? Oh,
Guys, having no power sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
No.
no!
It's so gross.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I
tragic.
had to go to the bathroom earlier and I had to use a flashlight to see in there because there's no windows in my
No.
bathroom.
There's no windows in your bathroom?
No, and I hate it so much.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, Cassie's gotta get back.
Oh yeah, she has to hit.
Bruh.
Oh no.
Cassie.
Oh, no.
Cassie out here holding up the stream. What the heck?
What's up?
What's
Hit
up,
go,
chat?
hit go. Chat.
What's up, chat?
Yeah. The Wassinator's back.
Whoa. Wassinator.
Yeah,
That's cool stuff. That's good shit.
It's cool stuff.
that's good shit. It's crazy.
Good shit. Let's see. Geodes.
Aw.
What to do today?
Strawberry seeds. Anyone have any food for me that I could take?
Fishing?
Hi, chicken. Am I allowed to take food out of the chest, Kendall?
What chest?
I have
The wooden chest by your house with the farm stuff in it?
Oh, I didn't put stuff in there.
Oh, there's lots of stuff in there.
I would say yes.
You'd
Yeah, you
say
can
yes?
just take it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Kylie, I put your iron bar on your chest.
Thank you.
I'm off to the mines.
Open up.
Mining away.
I don't know what to mine. Mine is anyway.
Okay. I don't want this. It's trash. Like, literally.
Huh. I get it.
Jesus Christ.
Why do you hate me so much?
I need the museum to open. Hello? I'm looking in your window, let me in.
Oh.
Hello.
I see you. Let me in.
No!
Flower dance.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's locked because of that damn
Wait,
flower
where's,
dance.
Where's the flower dance?
Down? I don't
Did
know.
we water the plants today?
I'm pissed.
I have not watered.
I
the
did.
plant.
Okay, you did, Megan?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, Megan's
sir.
on top of her shit.
Flower dance day. Flower dance.
Megan just wants to buy a coupe.
I second that.
Megan has all the stuff for it. But the freaking flower dance is in the way.
Where is the flower dance?
Just
in
try
the
to
forest.
go. Yeah.
It's
Where
what?
is it?
To the left.
To the left.
To the left of what?
Word.
At the general map.
I'm in like the center of town right now.
Go to the net. On the bottom.
The net?
Like
Sorry.
where you would go see the cows.
Oh, we need to go to the cow place.
Yes.
That's where the flower dance is. I see. Oh, hello, Lewis.
Oh, it's waiting for the players.
Oh,
Okay, everyone.
don't
It's
worry.
flower dance day. Who is this?
I'm on.
Hello.
I'm on
It's
my
me.
way. What was that?
That was me. I was stretching.
Good lord.
Ooh.
Don't worry. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Where's everybody going?
I'm just talking to these people while we were waiting.
Oh, okay. I'm
But
gonna go
you're
in.
here.
I am
Yeah.
here, yeah.
You're here. You're queer. You're Irish. Get used to it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's a
Who the
chant.
fuck? Who the fuck said I was Irish?
Alright, we're waiting on one.
The leprechauns. They told me. They whispered in
Okay,
my
I'm
ear.
on my way.
Brenda, where are you?
I'm coming.
Kendall's too tall to be Irish.
No, you keep that to yourself. Believe it or not, I may or may
Yo!
not be. What is this?
A hoedown, a hoedown.
We're dancing.
Where did Kylie go?
We're right here.
I watched you glitch into that boulder.
Come on, partner.
Yeehaw, yeehaw.
Shop. Can I?
Beautiful
oh,
flowers.
It's just
Who are
seasonal
you?
decor.
Kylie.
I can get a rare crow.
Hello?
It said
Aww.
ask me to dance.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, Clint.
Oh.
Robin, hey,
Yes.
what's up?
I clicked yes. What now?
We dance.
We dance.
I think you mean
I am
boogie.
talking to some
We
people
boogie.
to get our thingies up.
Woo!
I am going to be dancing today. What's up, Leah? Are you
Yeah.
also married? Is Leah married?
No.
Fuck.
Leah
Clint,
doesn't
all my
want to
homies
dance
hate
with
Clint.
me.
Did you ask her? She said no.
I did. She said no. But I like you, Leah.
How do I ask them to dance?
Only some of them will have the option.
I think we're already dancing, Kendall.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Someday I'm
Bro,
gonna be the
Haley said
flower
ew no to
queen.
me.
guys!
So mean.
This little boy down here said that's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen?
Aww.
Aww.
Hello, Demetrius.
Hello, Harvey. Oh, he said he's working up the courage to ask someone to dance.
Who said that?
Harvey.
Hi,
Oh.
Willie. I should have brought my fishing pole. Yeah, me too. Hello, Gus. Frog season is really starting to pick up.
Hell yeah, it is.
I think I talked to everybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to all the people. Hello, Granny.
Shane said,
Hello, Grandpa.
excellent sauce.
What did you say? I wish Pierre was here. Hi, Shane. Oh, he said the green stuff is spicy,
I did see that.
and then said crunch. Ow. Weirdo. Hi, Clint.
Who is this emo? Oh, Sebastian.
I wonder if Emily would dance with me.
Who is this email?
Gulp, I'm nervous. Why are you nervous, Penny?
Who's this man? Oh, Gus. Oh, I love frog season.
Harv's
Justin fan.
back!
Hmm?
Welcome
welcome
back,
back,
Harv.
Harv.
We're at the
Wait,
the
can
flower
I
dance.
romance Willie? Is that a thing?
Oh, should we start the dance now?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Is this not already the dance?
No.
Oh.
We were talking to people.
No. Do a
Cutscene.
little dance.
Why am I the only one not wearing a dress? Who didn't tell me there was a tire
No, it's
I was
because
supposed
you
to
and
be
Brendan are
wearing?
dancing. And you guys aren't wearing the...
I feel
tired.
left out and I feel bullied right now. I feel
Damn,
like
I
they
was gonna
purposely
ask
did this.
Kylie or Megan and I didn't have time to.
Damn.
God, now we're all on the sidelines.
That's okay. Next year.
Yeah, you guys can watch me and Brendan dance.
Yeah.
This is so midsummer
Me
court.
and Kendall fucking it up on the dance floor.
Yeah.
I don't think you're fucking anything.
Okay, I don't.
Right.
Says
Yeah,
the
see,
one.
that's why nobody-
Says the one without a dance partner.
Yeah, that's why nobody wanted to
I didn't
dance
have
with me, Cassie.
time because you started it before I could ask.
Yeah.
I got the
Well,
majority.
Me, Megan, and Kylie would have had a throuple, okay?
Okay,
But
so
you
you
didn't.
keep that to yourself.
But you did not. But you did.
Yeah, because you started it without it.
Midsummer Core B-movie.
Oh, it's nighttime now.
Aw, damn it.
Oh.
The day's gone by.
Waste.
Another
this is-
day,
This is gonna make me
dance.
want to watch Midsummer again.
Everything's gonna make you want to watch Midsummer.
I don't understand how you watched that movie so many times.
Cause it's good.
Nobody
Hey,
does.
can you maybe like move over a little bit, Brendan?
Nah.
Successfully
You
infiltrated
just saw
and
me
looted.
fishing and you're like, oh, let me
Yes.
copy.
Yeah.
Successful infiltration, Lord. So happy for you. Hold
Hell
on.
yeah.
I need to
Good
get
job,
my bowl.
Private. This is hard.
No!
Yes.
I'm eating an Italian cookie.
18 inches,
Kind of
just like me.
What?
Whoa.
Smallmouth bass.
Anyways, I'm gonna talk about my Italian cookie, so forget about
Yeah,
that.
tell me.
Yeah,
It's
what's
the
up with
one.
the-
It's the one where it's like sandwiched together, and there's like the fruity jam, fruity something in between it, and there's the end of it is dipped in chocolate, and there's sprinkles.
Oh, the chocolate's the best one, and I hate the ones with like the jelly jam, whatever it is in the middle.
Cassie's a
Cassie is a hater.
I'm just
They're
not a
real.
fan of jelly jam, like fruit.
No,
Just
Cassie
some
is
other-
genuinely like the pickiest eater I've ever met in my whole life.
hater. You haven't met me.
I'm not like incredibly picky. I'm just
Cassie,
kind of
you
picky.
like actually wanted to fucking like kill Aiden when he gave you a Sour Patch watermelon.
Yeah, because I just don't like candy. It's too sweet. I don't like super sweet things.
You're
Is
too
that a
sweet
crime?
for me.
Yes.
I'd rather take my whiskey. deep.
Somebody mute her. Somebody mute her.
Hey, two people were singing, bitch.
I'm coming in too.
Who just climbed in my bed with me?
There's three of us.
Two of us.
When did you people get in my bed?
Wait,
After I sold
yeah,
them.
Sour Patch Kids. Do you? Oh, Harv doesn't have the Sour Patch watermelon.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Harv.
I wish
Oh, I'm so
I wish
sorry,
I lived
Harv.
in that world. I wish
Sour
I could live in
candy's
a
the
world like
worst.
that.
We look like we
Oh,
just
Harv.
walked out of a clown car. Except it was my
Harv,
bed.
you poor British man.
Not poor, not poor.
He doesn't
Lucky.
have he doesn't have the
Very
lovely
lucky.
experience of American cuisine.
Well, I wouldn't
Oh, that's
say
true, that's
lovely.
true. I would say very lovely.
I mean, low key.
Have you seen British cuisine?
Yeah, no,
It's disgusting.
all the shade. British cuisine. Nah.
all the
This is a
shade.
direct call out to my friend.
This is a
It's
direct call
disgusting.
out. Oh, you had a grilled
Disgusting.
cheese the other day? How was it
No
hard?
way.
Hey yo. See, Kylie, this is why your friend thinks we're nicer. Also, I'm separating the seeds and
Beans on toast
edible
makes no
stuff.
sense.
Edible?
Yeah, like the foods that we get. The seeds.
Edible?
Alright, calm down.
Do not
Relax.
attack my beans on toast. That's exactly the thing I'm attacking. That's quite
Yeah,
literally
nah.
the exact thing I'm attacking. Oh, bookseller's back today.
Oh, I don't have room.
The bookseller.
The bookseller.
No, I don't have enough money for books. Books aren't in the budget.
Now, who put their swords in the
I
seeds
did
chest?
because hey, I see you going through the trash.
Jellied eels should not
Yes.
exist.
Beans on toast is not better than grilled cheese.
It is
Absolutely not. That's a crime.
Grilled cheese was
That's
decent, but I think
Also,
I
I'm not a fan of beans in general.
Grilled
really.
cheese was decent,
Also,
but I
who
think
the
it
fuck
could
is
have
eating
been.
jellied eels?
You gotta get American cheese. That's the best cheese to put on grilled cheese.
Yeah. I had mine with
I-
Munster cheese and cheddar yesterday. It was very good on
I
sourdough.
like putting bacon in my grilled cheese too.
Bacon.
It makes it really good. I'm up about beans on beans on toast. I don't really like beans, but I feel like before I die I need to try on toast at least once.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's worth trying.
Yeah, not for me.
But this is
See,
also coming from someone who makes
I am
spam
a
for their
f-
ramen.
No, spam's fire.
No, spam is good, but I understand why people don't like spam.
Yeah, no, I
But
understand
once I
as well.
tried it, I was like, you know what?
It's not bad.
It's good.
Yeah.
American cheese. If I could
Coop.
make a bird noise like a bald eagle, I would.
My ex
Hello,
has a bald
sir.
eagle tattoo and the American flag on the side of his entire torso.
Oh,
What did I just get?
hi Megan.
Hi.
I get iridium ore.
I need to
And a-
fish in the river.
I got a frozen tear as well.
Time to go mining.
Time to go to the mines.
mining time.
It's mining time.
If anybody
Lots of ghosts
gets
in the mine.
if anybody gets cave jelly or river jelly, let me know.
Oh, hi Kylie. It's a ghost.
No. It is a ghost.
It the ghost.
Oh my god.
Ghost of Christmas.
Fuck him up.
You yeeted him.
Hello, Kendall. Hello.
Another
I'm a
ghost.
sage.
Oh, what is that? I got a solar essence and a ghost fish.
Yeah.
What is a ghost fish?
It's a fish, of course. It's a ghost.
Whoa.
Wait, that was perfect. Why did it not give me a purple starred fish? Please.
Clearly, it wasn't perfect.
Please.
You should have done better.
I know.
You can always do better.
Would you take this deal?
I found the
$1
ladder.
billion, but you can't use the tennis ball emoji for the next 40. I would absolutely take that deal.
What was it?
That's kind of
$1
hard
million
though.
Without using the
Scott,
Wait,
but I,
no.
But I play tennis. I'm in,
no,
like,
the
a club,
I
that's the
use that
thing.
emoji all the time, dude.
That's a hard
That's
deal,
crazy
honestly.
to say.
I don't. I would have to like actually.
That's
play it
actually
for my
crazy.
keyboard.
You could think you could take that.
Like, how am I supposed to make the post for my club
Free-
tennis
Free
Instagram?
money. Where Cassie's the only member.
What am I the only member of?
Your club tennis.
I am not the only member.
What do you
There's
mean? What am
one
I
other
the only
person.
member
There's
of?
one other person.
Is it your mom?
My mom doesn't play tennis.
I don't. She could still be a part of your team.
There's singles in tennis. There's singles. Okay.
But there's also doubles.
There is, but
Yeah, Cassie.
it
'cause
doesn't
she's
always
single.
have to be. It doesn't always have to be double.
That's
know.
true. That's true.
Some of us
Right.
preferred the single route. You know. You know.
I gotta
Good for you.
scroll. Put the scroll away. I'm being eaten.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
I'm here.
I'm right here.
I'm right over here.
I'm right here.
I'm here. Whoa, a cave.
Have you gotten down to the cave fishing level yet, or no?
Isn't
don't
that pretty
think so.
far
I
up?
think so.
Wait, you think so or you don't think so?
Don't think so.
Isn't it just like one of the elevator levels?
I'm
Maybe.
confused. There's like a backpack.
What level is
never mind.
that?
Weird question, but in the way it's like first, second, third. How do you say the third digit for once, twice?
What?
Thrice?
Thrice.
Or, like,
Thrice.
Thrice.
like if you're saying once, twice.
It's thrice.
It's thrice.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what the one is for 4, but I know it's thrice.
Quattro.
Christ.
Quatrice.
Thrice.
Twice.
Thrice is crazy.
A bat.
Un bat?
We made
Und
it to
bat?
another elevator level.
Und slime. Bat.
Oh god.
Bat. He's a batty.
Damn, everyone in the mines today.
It's
Oh my
just
God.
super
Not,
fun.
not Candy.
Super fun and fresh.
Kendall,
Good,
get
we
in the
don't want you.
mines.
No, I'm fishing.
Get in the mines.
I need
Hey,
river
guys.
jelly. I'm doing my own thing.
Hey guys. We can all fight together.
Yeah.
A bat. Come back. Come back.
Get back here.
Get it back here. You fiend.
You fiend.
Get away, you slime.
Let's go. Let's go. This river fishing is definitely interesting.
What's up, chat?
What's up, Cat?
Oop, I'm out of energy. Bye.
Have some
Bye.
carrots.
Bye.
Actually, I have food. I'm done.
America.
America.
The sound of the mallet is so
I know. Look
Ooh,
at the
a
mallet's
ghost.
kind of fire.
Come to me, ghost. Come to me.
Come to me, ghost.
Excuse me. Don't take my stuff. Hey, give it back. Give it back. Brendan, give it back.
Give it back. Oh, I got 3 geodes from
Give it
fishing.
back.
Isn't your inventory full?
Not anymore. Give it back.
Okay, I'll give it back at the end. I just have like stacks. Stack of this.
trying to eat. I'm dying over here.
Sorry.
I'm dying over here.
Did we find a ladder yet?
Not yet.
I found one.
Yippee!
Who sounds
Omnigeo.
like truffles from chowder?
What?
What is this? I go this way?
Which one is the? Which character is Truffles again?
She's the big mushroom head, the old lady.
Oh, what does she sound like?
What do you want?
What do you want?
What? What do you want?
What?
I'll regularly watch that show still.
I need to start my cartoon binging.
Ooh, coals.
Like,
Wow, that's a lot of coal.
haven't.
Read, watch Chowder,
better.
and watch. What is it? The Adventures of Flapjack? Something with Flapjack.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I fucking love Flapjack.
Yeah.
I used to watch it.
Flapjack is
when I was a
fire.
youngin'. Please give me the
Guys,
river
time
jelly.
check. It's 8:20.
8:30
I'm gonna
actually.
die. I'm gonna die.
I got
Yes!
you.
I'm coming.
I got a river
Thank
jelly.
you.
I literally was about to go home and I was like, I'm gonna do one more cast.
River jelly.
And I got a
Nice.
river jelly.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
The dog.
I need these slimes to get into the Adventurer Guild.
Oh yeah, you do that.
Oh my god.
So many in the way.
Yay! Chicken is in my house tonight.
Aw.
Chicken.
There's a cat in real life on my bed right now. She's so cute.
Oh. Is it
I got
princess?
to eat.
Miss Princess.
Tis princess.
It is Miss Princess. Oh, I took that. Brendan.
That's
you-
okay.
It is Miss Princess.
Thanks.
We all mine and we all
Oh.
working together. I got a topaz.
Topaz.
I need those slams. Oh my god, this is
Oh,
so
okay,
freaking
wait.
annoying.
I can find. What level are you guys at in the?
Like
Very
fif-
deep.
59.
59, yeah.
Okay.
Guys,
Slime.
I'm sorry. I still have to give attention to this dog.
That's okay. That's a
so
very
needy.
necessity.
Crystal
get
dagger.
Crystal dagger.
If
I mean,
if
I'm
you,
happy to do it, but
What does a crystal dagger do?
Oh, fishing.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
going
my-
there tomorrow.
My sword is better. Or my mallet.
I am absolutely.
I'm going home. I'm going to bed.
Oh, you're so right for that.
I am also good.
Was it me that sounded like truffles, Lord? I don't know if we ever answered who sounds like truffles
Yeah.
from Shadow.
I don't know.
I think so. Probably. I also get told I sound like Toad.
Like
from
Toad.
Mario. Yeah. Yahoo! Kendall said it to me at work once, and I've never forgotten.
I did. It's true. I said a lot of things to you at work when we like weren't super close yet.
You would just say things to me, and I'd be like, "Oh, all right."
I was like, I could tell that this one's gonna stay, so I'm gonna start.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
Like I
Oh,
think
God,
that's
oh,
when I
God, oh, God,
tied
oh, God.
the. I think that's when I tied the bell to you.
Guys, time check, it's 1.
Was that Kendall's form of
110?
flirting or something?
Tying a bell to me. Low-key bullying me.
Do we need Topaz?
I know, Kylie. Whenever
Oh.
whenever I tell people about you, I'm like, yeah, she was my manager. That I don't really think I ever treated like a manager.
No, you definitely didn't. Shauna would be like, "Oop." Well, she would be like, you need to tell her to go do things. She talks too much. And then I'd go to try and tell you stuff, and you'd sit and you'd talk to me, and I'd be like, I have to listen to
Please,
everything you're
please,
saying
please,
right
please,
now.
please, please,
So
please.
important
Yes,
to
yes,
me.
yes. Okay.
I
And
wanna
I'd be
I
like,
made-
guess what happened
I
today?
made it to bed, guys.
Yeah. You did it! I got a
Wait, did you guys read that Lord said, is that Kendall's form of flirting or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that.
It's my way of making friends with the people at work who had red hair and pronouns.
Damn.
It's
Pronouns.
raining.
It's raining, man.
And it worked.
Me and Cassie are on the same level with every song.
Me and Kylie just tight like that. Kylie should have been my manager.
No, for real. Kylie was a great manager, though.
Thanks. I can't believe I wasn't.
Kendall, I got a gold star ghost fish. Is that something you need?
Let me check.
Cassie.
Yo,
Yep.
Come here.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I just
let
had
me
one.
see.
Thank you.
Does anyone have a frozen tear?
I do actually. Yes.
No.
We need to put it in the community center.
Okay.
What else do we need for that?
Yeah,
Those
ghost.
minecart-
A ghost fish is something we need. For,
I have a
Community
ghost
center.
fish. What
Oh
else?
yeah, and we need fire quartz. Yeah.
Do we need solar essence for anything?
No, we
Probably.
got that.
Oh,
Okay.
So sorry. What do
Unless
we
we need it for
need?
another one, but it's not
Oh,
in the
no.
minecart bundle.
guys,
We need-
Hart just checked and has a headphone den.
Oh
Oh
no.
That's
God.
tragic.
No, not Gamer Harv.
no. Tamer Hart.
No.
No.
Not the headphone den. Do we still need bat wings for anything?
Oh my god,
I
leave
don't
me
think so.
alone.
I have
think so.
11.
Oh,
I do need-
Brendan.
Okay.
A couple more,
Wordle
a couple
time.
more.
Oh shoot.
Couple more what?
Oh, sorry. I like blanked. My brain just died.
No, it's
A couple
okay.
more bundles open. Like the bulletin board one.
Yes,
Mm.
yes. I'm trying to check them all.
I
How
got
do
my
I
sword.
see those? Actually, let me do the wordle really quick.
Guys,
really
should I make
quick.
a sprinkler?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah,
I
make
need one
sprinklers.
iron bar and one copper bar.
It's
I have-
gonna make farming so much easier.
I have one iron bar. Does anyone have a copper bar?
I do.
Okay, and
Yeah, I
then I'll
have
give you
copper
the frozen
bars.
tear and ghost fish.
Okay.
Farms. Spade.
I got a cave jelly on the
Whoa.
fish!
Nice.
Does anybody have an
Escape?
upgraded axe that can get me hardwood?
No, I was doing that next, but I need more copper.
Shape. There we go. That was a quick wordle. Time to. I really did lock in on that wordle.
You did. That was crazy.
Back to
Kylie, I'm gonna put the ghost fish and frozen tear in the chest. next
Oh
to
yeah.
yours.
Wait,
You're
where do we put
perfect.
the ghost fish for the thing? I have one in my inventory right now.
Go to the community, go to the community center, and it's
Okay.
in the thing in front of the fish.
Word.
My goodness, lemon stone.
Okay,
Where
I'm just gonna
is
place the
community
sprinkler down
center?
here for now, and then once we start farming more next season.
It's right above
We'll-
the center of town.
Oh, there it is. Put it in front of the aquarium.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
got
there's a book
white
right
algae.
there. So you'll open the book and just search in the different little, like, packages or present thingies.
It should be in the specialty fish.
I see.
It's Pierre's birthday.
Need a pufferfish, a sandfish, and a
Here.
wood skip.
Yeah, the sandfish we're probably gonna have to take the bus to go to the desert.
Mm.
No. No. Please, why
We
are
need
you
to
being
get
like
home.
this? I lost the fish.
No.
Damn.
Disappointing.
It was crazy. If only you could see my screen. The way that it did that, it was actually insane.
Tragic. Time to go to the museum.
I know, I need to go to the museum too.
This guy wants to sell an amulet, but I'm not ready for it apparently.
Let's go! Ghost fish! Yeah, I remember clicking on that too. You ain't worthy.
I ain't worthy. Oh, Willie, are you here?
Okay, I don't have time for this.
What do you mean you sent me something
What?
Someone, my friend who's watching, he said, look at Discord.
Ooh. Goodness. Oh yeah, to your friend, I forget what their username. Or Senator. We very much appreciate you watching and
Yes,
hope you're
thank you.
enjoying.
For sure.
Thank
hope
you
it's
very much.
entertaining to watch us. Robin, where are you? Get behind your desk.
Get
Need to purchase
over here right
materials.
now.
Robin, get over here. I need to purchase materials.
Get your ass over here to the desk right now.
My phone's overheating. Jesus Christ.
That's
no.
no good.
That is no
Everything
good.
in my house is overheating.
That is no
Because
bueno.
the power is
Power's
off.
fucking gone.
I'm gonna go fishing.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. That makes me happy.
My
Yeah,
battery
no,
is
absolutely.
on 14%. I'm gonna have to. It'll die soon.
No.
That's okay. Just all good. Just watching while playing Skyrim again. Oh, I never played Skyrim,
Hell
but
yeah.
one of my good friends like would lock in to Skyrim
Yeah.
all the time, and I used to love listening to her tell me about what she did Skyrim like the day before.
Nice.
I tried to play Skyrim and then I didn't care to read all of the conversations everyone was having, and I got over it real fast.
Oh my goodness. Fish is fast.
Please, yes.
He's
Would
quick
like
with
to
it.
collect my rewards.
I got an eel. We need that
We
for
need
the
that.
thing, yeah.
Yes. This is so good.
Why do
Oh
we
yeah,
need
because
an
if you
eel?
fish like in the evening or at night in the ocean while it's raining, you can catch an eel.
Oh,
And
cool.
I did.
And Brandy did. Heck yeah. Maybe I'll come fishing down there, see what I can catch.
Hey, Candy. Yes, Candy.
Hi, I'm drinking. Hold on.
I saw you drinking. You got a
I've been
problem.
drinking.
I've
Let
been
me
drinking.
give you a gift. Come back. He hates it. What the hell?
I
Why
just
does
watched
he
Brendan
hate me?
chase Sebastian with the.
A piece
Sebastian
of copper.
hates everything.
I gave him a piece of copper.
Try giving him like a dead bird or something.
A piece of
I
copper.
gave him
that's
a
so
bat
useful.
wing, and he also hated that.
He likes frozen tears.
Hmm.
No
Okay,
shot
Bree.
am I giving him a frozen tear. Does he like it because he's like, wow, this is like my soul.
I think actually,
Ah,
yeah.
Probably.
Let me catch you, whatever you are.
What'd you get, Kendall?
I don't know yet. I got
Oh.
eel.
Cassie died?
Bye, Cassie.
Wait, Kendall, is your eel a star eel or just a
Yeah.
regular one? What star is it? The silver?
No, it's gold.
Oh, okay. Let me put my eel in the thing then, because mine's just a silver one.
Okay. That works.
Lord says, I love Sean and Rebecca from AC, so sassy.
Did my Wi-Fi just crapped out? I think.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it was like I was in the middle of the fishing, and then it was like, oh, the server is disconnected, and I was like, what?
Damn.
I
my
was literally
goodness.
catching a fish.
Yeah.
These little stupid rats.
Those little stupid wet rats.
The little slithery little stupid rats. I was catching a good fish.
This is a good fish, I can tell. He's whipping all around. Another eel.
I whip my hand back.
Oh, I got a gold eel too, and a geode.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Okay, this fish better not.
I'm
Get
gonna
away.
sell the gold eel.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get a good amount for it because you can only catch
Mm.
eels like raining.
Tired of these broken glasses.
Hi, Megan.
Whoa!
Megan,
Hi.
I think you're. Oh, I was gonna say I think you're muted again.
Megan. You
I'm
silly
munching on some food.
goose.
Oh, she's munching.
He's
Yeah, I don't wanna be
whipping!
munching
He's
in your ears.
whipping! Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
You
This
need
might
to
be
calm
another eel.
down. Oh my god! Oh my, this guy. I hate this guy so
It is another eel.
I hate,
It is.
Yeah,
I hate this bastard.
I keep
This is
catching them.
fucking
Let's
bastard.
go.
Sorry guys, I didn't catch it.
I don't think anyone's mad that you didn't catch it but yourself.
That's actually so unacceptable, Cassie. We're gonna have to kick you out of the Crimson Couch.
Fire me, please.
Yeah, if you can't even catch a fish in Stardew Valley, we're done.
Another eel?
I haven't fished a single time.
That's okay, Kylie. That means you have 100%.
Oh, not
Right.
this dude again. I hate you.
You are. Oh, I picked up my tree.
My tree.
My train.
Another eel.
Let's
Oh, I
go.
got a magma geode. Maybe we'll get the thing from that. The magma quartz or something, the fire quartz.
Fire cords.
Oh, I'm gonna like partially sleep. Hey, Harv, if you fall asleep, no worries.
That's a-okay, Harv.
Lorcan is very cool.
Yeah, we can just be nice like background snooze.
Ah.
Oh, there.
Yeah, see, it's getting late.
The little snooze emotes. That's funny.
What time is it there? Like 11?
Perfect.
I don't know actually.
Bait. Perfect.
Real quick, let me go put the
EP
eel
time.
in
That's
the
what
thing.
time it is.
Eep it time. Eep it time.
EP time, EP time.
More senators, right?
Time to eep. Time to eep.
Time
Time
to
eep.
eep.
Oh, I gotta get back.
Does anyone want a glow ring?
Yes.
A glow ring?
Aren't those
I got
good?
you.
I don't know what it
They
is,
are
but
good.
I'll take it.
It gives you light so you can see without
Oh.
torches. It'll be in the chest next to Kendall's house.
Yeah, give it to Kendall so she can see when she's fishing at night.
Yeah.
I low-key might die again.
Nope, nope, nope. We're both gonna make it.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Oh, I might not make it.
I'm
I
not,
might not
I'm
make
probably not gonna make it either.
I'm not gonna make it. Wait, 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 wait.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Wait, can I sleep in the same
No.
bed as Kendall? Wait,
Yes,
wait,
you
wait,
can.
wait, wait, wait. No!
No.
God
Did you
damn
make
it.
it?
No.
I
I
can
made it.
literally see him in the
I made it
doorway.
in-
Yeah,
into
we watched
Kendall's
him fall
house.
over.
Yeah.
What?
The Crimson Farm has earned 50,000,
Oh, let's go, guys.
and it had to tell us that 5 times.
I had to tell it to each of us.
Yeah.
Of course.
Reasons why Sif would like Assassin's Creed 2. It takes place in Italy.
He would.
You know, the man, the myth, the legend.
You have a point. New
You do have
achievement.
a point.
Cowpoke.
My computer is now at 5%, so I think I'm gonna hop off and not.
No!
Oh no.
I'm so
Kylie.
sad.
No.
We will miss you, Kylie.
No.
I will
I
miss
know.
you all.
I mean, you know that we're usually on this for a long time, so if
I
you're
Yeah.
if
you're
you
back,
get
I'll keep-
power back.
I'll stay on stream, but I
Yay.
can't be on here.
Alright, R.I.P. Power is right.
For real.
So sad.
Any of you guys want a singing stone or a Jade Hills painting?
I
No.
already have both.
Should I sell coral or do we need that?
We need it to make like a bait machine, but you can find it very easily, so
Okay.
you can sell it. I don't remember how much it gives you. I don't think it's a lot though. I gotta start drinking the Gatorade that I have.
Kendall gotta start drinking.
I got
You gotta start drinking. Drink that drink.
I have so much Gatorade. You're telling me your place is open until 8 and I went back to... It's okay. It's okay, I'm over it.
She's over it.
I'm over it, guys. It's alright.
So over it.
Sure.
It's
I
fine.
am indeed so over it. waiting until. Let's go.
It's geode opening time.
Where are you?
I'm at the
Aw.
blacksmith.
No, I'm talking about
No, I know.
Robin.
Robin.
Hopefully. What did we need from the thing? We need fire quartz.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
I
got
can be your guys'
tiger's
little
eye
information
and
person because I can
obsidian.
say it on the call, but not the
Yay.
game.
That's so true.
Yeah, be our knowledge.
Today's Emily's birthday.
person.
Happy
Okay.
birthday,
If
Emily.
anyone cared.
She's so crazy though.
I love her cutscenes, her heart events.
Oh, sweet.
She has like a mermaid dance scene that you're like tripping.
Hi, Harvey.
It's amazing.
Harvey, what's up, my brother?
We got a large futon bear.
Oh,
I got limestone, mudstone, and slate. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Now I need to go back and wait at Robin's house.
To the mines.
Linus is always looking out into the river.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much to do.
Linus the homie though, for real.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
I can know.
Hi, Brandon.
Kendall, you should come in the mines with me.
No.
Could go fishing in
No.
the mines though.
Oh, this is the craziest fish I ever seen.
I'm coming with you.
It was
Hi, Megan.
a rough day for him.
Hey.
Let's go mining.
Yeah.
Craziest fish I ever saw. Damn, white algae.
So peaceful, guys.
Kendall's not fishing with us.
I know, for real. We're all fishing in the caves.
I'm trying to wait for Robin so I can make something.
What are you making?
I'm buying hardwood.
Oh.
Ah,
What are you buying the hardwood for?
So I can make the smoker.
Ooh.
Oh, did we get a coop?
Yes.
a what?
Yeah, I got chicken.
Give me a
Yeah,
fish.
Oh my god, fish. Don't be crazy. Ugh. He was too crazy.
Give me a crazy fish. Let's go.
Crazy frog. Just stupid cola.
I caught
Yeah,
a ghost,
ghost
fish.
fish.
Golden ghost fish. Another ghost fish.
I just want a fish.
Alright. I'm
Yeah,
going.
I'm thinking I'm done. My luck's not good today.
I'm gonna run around and try to rob him.
I'm gonna attack.
I need one more slime, guys, by the way.
Oh, kill that
Wait,
one.
let me kill him. Thank you. I didn't realize he was there.
Glad you said that.
Oh, I found. Oh no, I didn't mean to do. What the hell?
Kendall!
Kendall!
What?
You
We all got your
started a
freaking cutscene.
Oh,
Can I skip this? I want to skip it.
I don't know why you all got it.
Hmm.
Oh.
What is this for, though?
Oh.
Who is that?
This is the guy that owns Jojo
Morris.
Mart.
Oh yeah.
Frozen tier, let's go, guys.
This is Jeffrey Bezos.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Basically.
Wow. We gotta put Jojo Mart out of business for real.
No, for real, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Hold on. Star Zodiac!
Star Zodiac, welcome to the chat.
Hello, welcome
What's
back.
going on?
Yeah.
Come on. Back.
How we
How
doing?
How have you been? This way. This way. You've been bored.
Fair.
I get
Hopefully
that.
the stream is enjoyable for you.
I know. Hopefully we help you not be bored. Robin, please! Just come to your residence and stay there. This is so upsetting.
Freaking slime is back.
I found the thing.
I literally
Awesome.
just need hardwood. I'm gonna sell this blue stuff.
No, I don't want to fish.
Why wouldn't you want to fish?
Because I'm trying to kill something.
A fish?
He's trying to kill the fish.
No, I'm trying to kill the... Oh, I got a glow ring. Let's go.
Oh, yay!
I hear the slime's getting annihilated.
I have put the glow ring on. I'm unstoppable.
Glow ring gang.
Oh, I looked up outage map, and it says that the estimated restoration time is 7 p.m.
Oh, what time is it now? It's
6:15.
16, yeah. Hopefully it's sooner.
I pray.
Whoa!
I don't pray to things, but I pray.
I got a
to
dwarf
everything.
scroll.
Dwarf scroll? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
an
can give that
artifact or
to
something.
the museum. It's gonna be this one. Never mind. I did get a gold ore though.
Oh, I thought that was topaz.
Oh, we're in a new area. This area is overrun with monsters.
Scary.
Oh, it's slimy.
What is that?
Spooky.
It's called a slime.
No, the thing in the.
Oh, a giant slime. Oh,
Yeah.
Like.
Our crops got watered, right?
You no say.
this is the slimy area.
Ew.
Slimy gunky area. A way down
Wait.
disappear.
Oh, it just appears. Okay, interesting.
It is 10:10 p.m.
Oh, yeah, we should probably head home maybe soon.
Hmm.
Perhaps soon.
I found a way when you guys are ready.
Nice. Oh, I got thermal boots.
Oh, where at? Down?
No, just like in a crate or something.
Form of bats.
Where's the way down? Oh, right here.
There's 2 now.
Oh, there's a ghost.
It's just me.
Huh.
Okay. I went to bed, but I'm gonna run upstairs quick and grab something to eat.
Okay.
So.
I'm probably gonna have to order food because I can't cook anything.
Oh, bro's tempting me.
We just need like 2 more ways down. And then we have our thingy.
Oh my god, so many little mother frickers.
I got a
I
frozen
found a way
tea.
down.
Did you?
Yeah,
Where
but
at?
there's more to explore. I went up.
Oh, I'm actually about to die. So I'm going to leave the mine. It is also
Actually,
12:30.
it's time to go anyway. Okay, how do I get out? Oh, shoot.
I need to buy armor as well. I think armor's next on my priority list.
Okay, we gotta run.
We gotta run.
I want to get upgraded tools.
Hmm?
I want to upgrade all my tools, but they
Yeah,
cost
no, me too.
$2,000.
And copper.
Yeah, and then iron. And we need gold too for a bundle.
Yeah. I did get a gold ore. Or
No.
yeah. Do we need like a gold bar? Or
Yeah, we need 5 ore to make a
Gotcha.
bar.
let's hear Brendan talk about something. Oh shit. 3 minutes
Okay,
I'm not gonna make it.
hyperfixation.
I
Ben.
didn't make it.
What do I hyperfixate about, guys?
A show?
A
Life
show.
elixir.
We'll go all reliable. Dude, One Piece. I need to read the next chapter like immediately. And I know, Lord, are you caught up with One Piece now?
Someone
Because,
hit next.
dude, there's like I think it's Kendall. She's getting water or something.
Oh.
But in One Piece, there's like been this really big reveal, and of course they had to like stop the reveal on like a big lore drop, and then like stop it for suspense because like there's a character that should be the one to reveal it and whatnot. But I need to know what it is right now. I need to know. And also this most recent arc, the Egghead Island arc, is coming to a close, and I'm very excited to see what comes next. And I'm pretty sure what's coming next, but we shall see. But yeah, I need to get the other 2 box sets. I don't know if you guys can see all of it, but there's the One Piece right there. I have the 2 box sets, the first one and the third one, and I'm very excited about it. Cause oh my god, dude, this has been like such a great time for One Piece, cause they have like the live action that was successful, like which is like the first and only live action anime remake that has been like actually good. I haven't seen all of it, but I know a lot of people enjoyed it, which
I'm
is
so sorry.
not like you can't say that for a lot of other anime adaptations. And they've got the remake coming out. There's no release date for that just yet, but I hope to hear about it like in a few months, maybe in the fall. I'm just very excited about One Piece, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the live action was really good.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
No, I like need to know when the remake is coming out like immediately because I'm super excited for that. The remake is by Wit Studio, who also did Attack on Titan and Spy Family, which should be incredible. But yeah, it'll be great. This is a good year for One Piece.
Good year for One Piece.
And you should all watch it or read it right now.
Haha.
Trust. See, you
what
laugh
do I do
now.
with the
You laugh
scrolls?
now, Kendall. But like once you actually read it, you'll get what I mean. You
Well,
go to
Cassie.
the museum.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll get what you mean.
You have the
I've just
winter
already,
route,
I've just already watched one
have the
super
what?
long
Sorry,
anime.
Megan?
the
Yeah.
winter route.
So make it two.
I have 3 of them, yeah.
Ooh, can I steal one for the community
Of course.
center?
Of course.
What do you need for the
They'll be in
community
the
center?
chest in my house.
Alright, you're the best.
My what's it called?
Trailer.
Yeah, my trailer. Okay, I'm gonna smelt
who's
some
munching?
iron next to
Me.
Kylie's house. Oh, do we need a
Me.
cave carrot for anything?
My house. Cave carrot? No, I think that's just to eat.
Okay, cool.
No shame on munching this book.
Munchin.
I got those spicy Dorito things,
Mm-hmm.
and I am content. I'm a happy
Perfect.
camper.
Epic. Epic.
Happy camper.
Epicness.
What the heck is
Yeah.
that?
Yono say?
I don't know.
I gassy.
Go away.
I
No,
got my
kidding.
blue shoes on.
I got my brown shoe, whatever these tundra boots are.
Guys, big news, big news.
Big
Big
news.
news.
We're getting the chicken.
I'm looking for someone to bring me 10 coals.
Do we name it Dog?
Yes.
Oh, I
Yes.
actually have a shit ton of coal.
Me too. I'm doing
Do you
it
want
as
to take
well.
it? Can we both do
I have
it?
enough.
Oh wait,
Heck
we
yeah.
both can do it.
Yeah.
Let me just go back to my house really
Everyone
quick.
give
and
Clint
then
10 coals.
Don't know who Clint is.
He's the
I have
blacksmith.
4.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I might have more.
Yo, if you need coal, you can just take it out of my chest for the mission.
Hello, Clint. I have your. Wait, do I just hop them? Do I just gift them to him or something?
I think so.
Yeah, if you walk up to him and like,
He just said 10.
Like-
Cassie?
10. Okay, he took one of mine and he didn't like it, so how do I accepted the quest, I want to give it to him. He ate one of my coals.
check the details of the quest, because sometimes you have to actually
Oh,
collect
Brendan, did you
the...
see?
Hold on.
Yes.
I'm gonna go give him coal as well. Hopefully he likes mine more.
Oh, it says I'm looking for bring me 10 coals. It just says I'm looking for someone to bring them to me.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's weird.
Are we sure multiple people can do them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Weird.
Hold on, I just donated the scroll and it's just a scroll.
Are you
What does it do?
kidding me, Robin? she doesn't sell
No,
hardwood.
he just said thanks. God damn it, Clint.
Yeah, he stole one of your
Wait,
coals.
how do you, like, give it to him then?
You
for
can
the-
collect rewards from Clint. I mean, sorry, the museum guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because every
Damn, I
time
didn't know that.
Kylie and Megan donate to the museum, it gives rewards to all of us.
Oh, cool.
Does anybody have a copper axe or no?
Oh. Wait, how do you,
No.
how are we supposed to give him the coal then? I'm so confused. Cassie, do you know?
I haven't done it yet.
But do you know how you're supposed to give it to him?
No,
Yeah.
I would have if I knew.
Kylie, help.
Hold on. What are you? Okay, you're doing a quest. Quick quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, quest.
Are you talking to him over the counter, like at his work?
No, behind him.
Okay. I don't know. It should just talking to him should just like give it to him.
Weird.
We have 2 days to do it. I don't know.
Here. What's the quest called?
It's gathering coal. I'm looking for someone to bring me 10 coals. And then it says 400 on delivery. You can keep the ores after Clint inspects them. Do we have to get new coals, maybe?
I
Yeah,
wouldn't think
sometimes
so.
it won't do it if you didn't just like get that item.
I see.
Oh.
Sometimes it's like, nope, you gotta do it
Wait,
fresh.
Cassie,
Gotta be
what
fresh coal.
if we just trade the coal?
I think it has to be new.
Let's try it though.
Hold on, I'm going to the farm.
Oh, okay, never mind.
To
I'll
the
just go get
farm.
more coal, I guess.
Oh wait,
Guys,
soon it'll be summer
next
soon.
month.
Ooh.
That's so funny. We're saying the same thing.
I know. We're just like so in sync. I got large futon bear.
Big
I got a
slide.
diamond.
Nice.
Hashtag Minecraft moment.
I think
Oh
the
yeah,
thing
no,
is
you
just
do have to
good.
get fresh coal.
Yeah. Done.
Okay, we have a few days to do it though.
Lord said Minecraft diamond.
Mining away. Why is my thing like Christmas decorated?
I don't know. Mine is too.
Same.
Where am I supposed to put this painting?
On the wall.
But I got no room for it in my freaking trailer. Guess it's going in the chest. Oh, I got a big bear. Yeah.
No, leave me alone. I'm in the mines. Because I
Kendall
need
in the
copper.
mines. I think I have copper, Kendall, if you need.
Yes.
I have a lot of resources at my house also.
Yeah, no, I do have a lot
Oh,
of
okay.
copper in my
Damn, I
chest.
low-key need copper.
You can get in my
Just
house.
like don't take
Me first, me
all
first.
of my ore.
No, I'm not taking anyone's stuff. Oh wait, who needed?
Or all of my bars.
Megan, did you
No,
need the thing?
I just need however
Actually, one.
many will upgrade my axe.
You need
How
5
many is it?
bars.
5.
Yeah, if anyone has a surplus of copper, I'd love to have some.
I don't know if I have enough for like everyone, but
No, like only if you have enough.
you're more than welcome to take a peek.
In your house?
In my chest.
Which one's your house?
The one above yours.
Okay. You have 6 copper bars and 20 ore.
How many
So,
do you
like-
need?
I don't know, just whatever you're willing, I guess.
5 bars.
Yeah, wait, what can I take, Kylie? I don't want to take all your shit.
I'll take like a few
we-
ores.
We have like
Yeah,
2 bars.
you could take
of
all the
whatever I
ores
have.
if you want. I just
you
want to
sure?
keep the bars.
Okay, I'll just take
Yeah.
the ores then.
Would you say, Kylie?
You can take like 2 or 3. I don't remember how much I have.
You have 4 bars and 9 ore.
You can take all the ore and like 2 bars if you want. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I got another
Thank
wood
you.
mallet.
Where do you get the mallets from? Just in the cave?
Yeah.
Cool.
Or I bought mine, but I found another one in the cave.
Oh, where do you buy it? Oh, the Adventurers Guild.
Adventurers Guild, yeah. Do we need a diamond for anything?
No, I think it's just a spell.
Kendall,
I think you can just
I'm gonna
sell
put
it.
a
I can
copper
just
in
sell
here.
it.
What?
I think so.
I put a copper in the left one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's not in the community center. I have a list of all the bundles.
Yes, Lord, I'm munching on spicy Dorito thing. But I'm on Discord on my computer, so I can't mute myself. So I'm trying to cover my mic.
Do we need a crystal fruit?
what?
Yeah, for winter foraging bundle.
I'll keep it then.
I think I have one too.
Just in case.
Oh, I got the crystal fruit.
You can make a shortcut to mute on Discord. Says Mortinator.
Wait, can I actually? I don't know anything about like Discord on the computer. Well, I kinda
Probably.
know, but I did not know that. Thank you, Morcinator.
Yeah, it's like keybinds and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Wonder how much I'll get for the diamond. Probably, hopefully a lot. Level
I think it would
3
be
mining.
something.
Let's go. I get a miner's treat cooking recipe.
A miner's treat.
Oh, and level 3 combat. Oh, 750 for the diamond. Let's go. Day 1 of summer.
Summer!
Summer!
Yeah. Woo.
Summer!
So we
summer.
planting like new things now?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Does that mean all of our other crops died? Yeah.
Yes.
start the summer crops around the sprinkler.
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
built one. How do I? Whatever.
What are you trying to do?
I was
Well,
just trying to
that's-
hoe the land, but it wasn't like working.
Clint, that's really convenient that you said that to me because I am actually on right now. Give you my axe so you can upgrade it. How much money do you need for him to upgrade it?
2,000.
2,000.
Okay, perfect.
I might have to upgrade my pickaxe. Yeah.
Do we have summer seeds? Or no?
Hmm?
Are the
do we
strawberries
have-
summer?
No, those are spring. Melon or summer though. We have melon ones.
Hmm.
We have star fruit. Those are summer.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
Pierre will be selling summer things.
I'm checking out all the
Yeah.
new summer
Yeah.
fish.
Unfortunately,
And
I gotta
we
go
can do
mine quickly
sunflowers.
to
Oh
finish the quest.
my god. That's so true.
So true.
Summer music is so like. You like, you know?
It's so
Spot on.
It's like party rocking in the house tonight.
Cassie. Cassie, you're so silly.
Thank you.
We do.
Oh, it's locked. Okay. Oh, okay, Lord. See you soon.
No worries, Lord. You
What did Lord
charge.
say?
You charge your car. Or you run your car so it don't die.
What's a good level to get coal?
I think just
One of the
any of
beginning
them.
ones? Yeah.
Any?
I
If
would
you
do one in
find.
the beginning just because it's faster.
What'd you
Oh
say?
yeah, I have to give Clint his coal. I forgot.
Oh my god, Clint.
Wait,
I
Kylie,
feel
what'd
like-
you say?
I feel like the beginning levels, like the early ones, are easy because then you can just
Got it.
smash through everything. And it's not like it doesn't waste all your energy.
I
It hits all the
can do it.
rocks.
Where are you?
Huh?
I said, where are you?
What do you mean, where am I? I'm in
You-
Clint's shop.
Oh. I didn't see you.
I just ran past you.
I got leather boots.
Yep, I'm a blacksmith. Thanks, Clint.
What?
Yep.
Let's go.
Did anyone donate to the exotic foraging bundle? Like the mushrooms?
I saw that.
I don't have any mushrooms, unfortunately. I don't
I
know.
have all 3.
Oh,
Chicken's
a
running
couple
into
of
the
them.
wall.
Okay.
I think there's like one. I think it's like the blue mushroom that I didn't get.
No chicken.
wait, where
I
do you
have
get
one in my
mushrooms?
chest at home, in the cave behind, at the top of our farm.
Oh, in a cave at the top of our farm. Okay.
Yeah. I have the purple one if anyone wants to take it from my chest inside my house and put it in the bundle.
Do we have hay to give the little chicken? Or should I just open the thing?
Oh god, you should plant hay.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got a tilapia. I know we need that.
I'm doing wheat right now, and then I just did some grass starters too.
Do you want me to open the
Oh.
thing for him?
Open
Meg
what
is on
thing?
top of it.
The thing so he can wander outside.
Possibly. There, we have one hay.
That was funny.
Eat, little dog, eat.
Eat little puppy. We have to call him
Little
puppy right
puppy.
now because he's not a dog yet.
That is true. That is true.
So we got.
All dogs are puppies, though.
Nah, that's our boy puppy.
That's our boy puppy. That's
Yeah.
my boy puppy right there.
That is literally my boy puppy.
Ooh, I got a
why
red
is,
mullet.
like, coal so hard to get?
Really?
I only got
The little ash sprites on the lower levels drop coal. That's how I got all of mine.
Sorry, what are ash sprites?
Just like those little little black guys that like hop around
Oh,
and
okay.
shit.
Got it. Good to know.
Good to know.
Damn, I lost a fish that was moving all over the place.
Gosh dang it.
Dang nabbit.
Oh, Brendan, if you have your hoe at the beach, there's little things sticking out of the ground.
I don't.
I have mine. I'm coming.
Come to beach.
Whee!
I'm just fishing.
Freaking jazz.
Ooh, summer squash seeds.
Ooh.
That's what it was?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Yes. Let's go.
The old mariner.
I got an achievement. Catch 24 different types of fish.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we probably should make a new Discord channel for the Stardew Valley stream.
True.
That could be cute.
Yeah.
Flounder.
Flounder.
Oh, I got a purple star red mullet.
Yeah.
Should I keep him or should I put him in the museum, or not the museum, the thingy, the community center? Because I know we need one for the thing.
Oh, for the summer fishing?
I think so.
Wait until you get one that's like a lower level, because I'm gonna get the fish smoke. I'm working towards getting the fish smoker, and once we get the fish smoker, it doubles the price.
No!
Like how much fish is worth. Lord's back. Hello, Lord.
Hi,
Hello,
Lord.
Lord.
I lost another whippy fish.
No, not the whippy fish. No. No.
Georgia Cola.
Oh no.
Nar.
Cleo, no.
Clear. What's wrong with us?
Stay down there. Stay down there. Good.
Give me a nice fish. Good fish. Come on now. Stop giving me seaweed.
go.
I don't want seaweed. Bro, I've caught 3 seaweed in a row.
No.
You can eat it.
I'd rather eat a fish that I catch.
I sell the fish.
No, I also sell the fish. Stop giving me seaweed!
The fish can hear you.
I'm sorry, fish. That's not seaweed, but still not what I want. Got a soggy newspaper.
See? It's changing.
That's trash. Do the fish go to sleep at night in the summertime?
No.
What the hell?
Oh!
Oh? Sweet pea. Bro. Why so much seaweed?
That fish had a hat on its head.
Fish had a hat on its head?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's stylish.
He is
That's what I'm
stylish.
saying, like.
You wildin' and styling. Let's go! Finally another fish!
Wyvern styling.
I'm gonna have to hop off the call and figure out what the hell I'm doing for dinner.
That's alright.
No power.
No!
Hi,
You will be
Kylie.
missed.
You will be missed.
Bye. I shall also missing is reciprocated.
Aw.
Bye.
Bye.
Heart, Kylie.
Talk to you
Bye,
later.
Kylie.
Talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Heart.
Bye. Guys, I miss Kylie already.
Damn,
I know,
Yeah.
me too.
I miss Kylie.
Time to go home.
Oh shoot, it's 12:10.
It is in fact.
Dude, this glow
Well,
ring is actually so nice.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
For such a peaceful game, it gets so dark.
It does.
Yeah. Does anybody have enough wood for me to make a chest, or could anyone make a chest for me?
No.
Hold on, I gotta
don't
rush
know.
home quickly. We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be.
Hopefully I can make it. We'll see. I'm running with my cola.
With my cola. Not my cola.
Oh yeah, is there another glow ring, or how do we make a glow ring? Do you have to find it?
You just have
Oh
to
god.
find it.
Oh,
in
what
line,
the
I
heck?
think.
No, man. I
No, man.
No.
passed out right at the door.
Yeah, the door to my house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Hi, Kendall.
What the hell? Uh-oh.
Did anyone water the plants?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were planting them.
I was planting them, but I didn't water them.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
I don't know. I ran out of energy, so I couldn't.
It's okay. We got it now.
Yeah, it's okay. No need to worry.
Can I go?
Thanks, Candy.
You're welcome. You have wood for chest?
I have 10 wood. That's all I have.
You
There's
have
also a
axe
wood
I
thing
could
outside
borrow?
your house, Candy.
Axe?
Yeah.
You don't have axe?
No, my axe is getting upgraded.
Oh yeah, I have axe.
Oh, the axe takes time? Or like
Yeah.
a day?
Oh, okay. Well,
Did not
Chicken!
know that.
I can't just like toss it, so here, I'll put it in the chest.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you.
Of course, of course, of course.
Wait, do you get anything for doing the bundles?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
You get something
There's-
at the end, or after you do like a small bundle, you might get something, and then after you do all of them in that area, then you'll get a bigger item.
What happened?
Nothing
Sorry.
after like each thing.
At the
Gosh,
end?
Brendan.
I'm sorry, Clay came into my room.
No, it's okay. For each tiny little bundle you do, you'll get something small. Like you might get some seeds, or you might get like some coal or whatever. But for the bigger ones, like the pantry or whatever, you'll get like the greenhouse or the mine carts or whatever.
Gotcha.
Is it too
What
late
about
to do the quest for Clint?
I don't know. What about the money bundles?
I have $0, so I cannot help with that at the moment.
I have enough to get the 2,500 one, but I, like, low-key really don't want to.
No, don't worry about it.
I can
You
do
still have a
those
ton of other
once
ones to do.
once my plan is fulfilled. I can do them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is too late to do the thingy.
Aw.
Okay, Megan, I put your chest back, or your axe back in the chest.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
I think I have enough stone to do one of the, crafts room bundles.
Where do you find the bundles? In the
In the thingy. The
The
building.
community center.
Yeah.
like where's the
You can-
community center?
Right above where you just passed. Like the old rundown building.
Oh, okay.
You can
I
like
see.
look at all of the little bundles in your inventory. You just can't add anything to them. You have to add them in the community center.
Oh my
If
god,
that
this
makes
is
any sense.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, good.
Oh, red snapper for casserole. I could try.
Hmm?
Doing a quest for Pam.
Hey guys,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm in the community center, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be going to
There's
find
like
the
the
bundle.
little golden squares on the ground.
Yeah, but they don't say anything.
I did not mean to give you that
right-click them.
show.
They say
That's-
gibberish.
Oh, you have to go see the wizard.
The wizard.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Haley just called me dirty.
What?
Okay.
Are you happy about that? Or no?
Let me get back to you about. fishing time. This cloud just literally spawned out of nowhere, and it's casting a shadow in the water. Oh, okay, we're playing hard to get. Okay. Okay, I did not get it.
Come on, give me a red snapper. Kendall, is red snapper in freshwater or saltwater?
It should be saltwater.
Ah, okay.
Were you fishing in the river?
No.
Maybe.
Definitely, baby.
I don't think he was fishing in the river, guys.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Hi, Cassie.
Hello. Huh. Trying to decide on a new sword.
Oh, I got a pair of broken glasses. Thank you.
I guess the wood mallet's the way to go.
Hmm.
Unless I get claymore.
Oh. Oh well.
I get claymore.
Please, all I'm asking is one fish. Like, what's going on?
I kind of want that Templar's blade. That one's kind of cool.
Oh, yes, come on. Please.
Please.
Peace. That's all I'm asking. Peace. Yay!
Hey, Mama. Sorry.
You talking to me, Cassie?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Cassie just goes,
Hey,
"Hey,
mama.
mama."
Hey, mama.
Casually?
She was talking. She was talking
She's
to him,
talking to her
she
mom.
but she didn't mute herself.
Hey, mama.
Mama?
Hey,
Hello,
mama.
Mama.
Hello, mommy.
Hello, Mama.
Hello, mama. No!
Stop your crying.
Stop crying.
Oh, please don't paw me. Please don't paw me. Guys, I have scratches all over my arms and my legs because of this dog.
No!
She's so
Stupid
cute
dog.
though. Like
Like,
I can't
it's
get
not
mad
her
at her
fault.
for it. No. She wants to be a lap dog, but if she sits on me, she'll crush me.
You
say,
just
I
have to
say.
bear it. Why are all these
do.
fish giving me such a problem?
They just don't like you, Kendall.
What did
I'm
I
sorry.
do to them?
I don't know. They just don't.
You're just evil.
All I do is
Damn.
stand here all day and catch fish. I don't know why they're against that.
Because they want to be home. They don't want to be caught.
I don't care. I want them to be caught.
You know, I'm gonna sell my red mullet. My purple star.
No,
Should-
save
should we-
it.
Should we save it?
Save it.
Okay. I'll
What?
put it in your
Purple
chest,
star?
Kendall.
Yeah, purple star.
What does that do?
Purple star is the highest.
Why should? What's the benefit
highest
of
what?
saving it though?
If you save it and then you cook it, it doubles when you sell it.
Damn. Sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, so it's gonna be worth a lot more.
I can't believe it's already 9:30.
I know.
Oh, great. I don't need this right now.
What?
An attack.
Oh.
I want to go fishing real quick.
Good luck. I'm not having like any fishing.
GLHF.
Caught some green algae. Megan went to bed.
Yeah.
Megan went to bed.
Yeah, I had to let the dog out, and I don't want to die and pass out while I'm letting the dog out.
Fair.
True.
That's so valid.
True.
Good idea.
Very good idea.
Give me one fish. That's a Joja Cola.
I hate the bats. The bat sounds. They're like.
Come on, Jackie.
What do they sound like?
They sound like.
One more time.
They sound like. And they'll.
It's getting late. Yeah, I know.
Oh
It's
god,
getting
I got a
late.
fishy.
I gotta go.
What?
Halibut.
Halibut.
I'm go eat.
Halibut. I hardly know her.
Not a good one.
I thought it was good.
Not a good one.
Jackie,
Not
come,
a good
come.
one.
Megan is just being nice.
Yeah, she
I think
is.
it's good. No, I seriously thought it was good.
Megan, you don't need to lie.
It doesn't even follow the
not.
rules of the job.
I mean, I wasn't really paying attention, but still.
So conclusion is Megan was just being nice.
Maybe.
Did we water the plants today, by the way?
I did. I think.
Okay.
Yes. Me
Also-
and Kendall did.
Also, sorry, I might have asked this before. How do you get the glow ring again? Do you just have to find
You
it?
just gotta find it.
Okay.
Dog in my house. Chicken.
Hey, Jackie.
Brendan
He's
has
sick. He's sick? Oh.
earned
There
'There was
10,000.
an
Easy?
earthquake
Easy.
during the night.
Earthquake. Make my earthquake.
What
You make
the
my
heck?
earthquake.
Make my earthquake.
Okay, I would like my axe back, please.
No.
There we go.
Please.
Why isn't the day starting?
Because
Honestly.
Megan's taking the dog out.
Oh.
Yeah. Megan had
No,
to
it's
give the dog a
okay.
treat. Megan made $20.
Did you give a mouse a cookie?
I did.
Whoa.
The massive mouse.
Bro, everyone knows you're not supposed to do that, Megan.
Bro, leave Megan alone. Like,
Yeah.
My
Bro, what
copper
is
axe
this
is ready.
apple? What's ready?
my copper axe is ready.
Hell yeah.
Mayor Lewis lost his lucky purple shorts.
Oh, so we have to find them?
Yeah.
Is that a quest?
Yep.
Oh, Mayor Lewis. You silly
Good
man.
night.
I got a maple seed.
Oh yeah.
Where's his lucky purple shorts at?
We'll find it eventually. Hopefully.
Oh, it's locked. Sorry. I got very excited for my axe.
I got very excited.
I got a widow too excited.
Oh, I got so excited. Get to know a little freaky, if you will. I'm going to visit the wizard.
Okay.
The wizard.
The wizard.
Laura said, I know, but I don't want to say. I think about where the shorts are.
Oh, I know where they are too.
I know where they are.
Wait, where are they?
I don't know.
What? Lame.
You need to be really good friends with someone. That's all I'll say.
You need to be really
Wait,
good
Megan, why
friends
aren't you
with
telling
someone?
us?
Because you
Is
can
it
see
you,
them,
Megan?
but you still need to be really good friends with someone to get them.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's gonna take forever?
No.
A little bit.
My copper axe!
It'll take a little bit.
Yay!
Wait, what person do you gotta be friends with?
I don't know. You'll just have to start going into places and looking around.
Wait, so you know too, Kendall?
I do know, yeah.
Damn, you suck. Because no one likes me. I try to talk to people and they don't want to talk to me.
I know.
Sounds like a skill issue. Each time. Yeah. Fishing. I forget what the summer fish are. I'm waiting to catch one. Can be remote. Let's go. Lock
Let's
in, lock
go.
in.
Sam liked the sweet pea that I gave him.
You gave him a sweet pea?
Yeah.
It's funny.
I found it on the floor.
Oh. Oh, hi, Megan.
Hi.
Is
Hello.
there anything I
Hello.
do except talk to the wizard, or is that it? We done.
I think that's it.
Did you drink the drink?
He didn't give me a drink.
You drank that drink?
Or I skipped the cutscene low key.
Oh, so you're probably good, yeah.
Pam is in need of cucumber.
I thought you said ham, and so I was, oh, Lord needs cucumbers.
Lord needs cucumbers?
Ham.
Where are these purple shorts?
Also, I gotta go in a minute to eat dinner, so I'll probably leave at the end of the day.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, day.
I might just be door dashing tonight. I really don't feel like going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rainbow trout.
What's going on here? Bro, I see the shorts. I can't freaking get to
Wait,
them.
where
though.
are they?
I'm not telling.
What the heck?
What if I gift a gift? Would they like me more?
The things that you can do with those shorts. Quite funny.
Lewis is also here. Are they having a little thing? Do they have a little thing? Why would his shorts be here, you know?
Think about it, Cassie.
That's what I'm saying, they have a little thing. I see what you're up to, Lewis.
I know what you are.
Where's his shorts?
You're just here to make sure all the business is in order. I see. I see what you're up to.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Can I? Oh, thank God. I thought I couldn't break the stumps or the... But I just can't break the logs yet.
I caught a tuna.
Yay!
Oh, Kendall, if you can get 10, we need 10 for the community center.
Oh,
The hardwood.
We need 10
Hard-
what?
Hardwood.
Oh, hardwood.
if I can get 20, then I'll give to the community center.
Okay.
I need to make this smoker first.
Oh, if there's a place next to. Oh my God, this dog is having the zoomies in the house. This is crazy.
Goody!
There's a place next to where the night. She's distracting me. It's alright. The cart that shows up like 2 days a week, with all the wacky stuff in it.
Oh, that I can go
Oh
and
my
there's
God!
no
Oh my
stump?
God! Oh my God! I'm sorry.
Wait, the cart shows up 2 days a week?
Yeah, I think it's on like Fridays and Sundays.
Oh, I didn't
think.
realize that.
It's
By the blacksmith?
No, so it's the. I have no thoughts. I'm sorry, guys. I have zero thoughts.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Near the wizard. It's north of the wizard.
Oh.
There's a cart with like a woman with purple hair. A pig is like. Instead of a
Interesting, I
horse,
never
it's a
knew
pig.
that.
Like, bringing the cart. She's there twice a week. To the left of that, if you go to the left, there's a thing of wood that no one can cut unless you have that axe. And then in that forest, there's a bunch of stumps and stuff.
Wait, where?
So the copper axe.
Because I can't cut the log with a copper axe.
What? I think you could.
I think it's the iron axe that you can cut a log with, but I can cut stump.
Stump.
What? I think you could get there though.
What?
Sadly, I don't
What
think.
a Sigma?
What?
Unless somebody has iron that they can donate.
Is it just like regular iron or the iron
It
bars?
has to be bars.
Maybe. I might.
All I need is like literally 2 more stumps.
Let me see what I have.
Oh, I found another stump. It was hidden behind the thing.
Do the stumps get you like boards or whatever?
They get me
The hardwood?
hardwood, yeah.
Oh, Kendall.
Yeah.
I have 1 hardwood right there.
I need 1 more. Somebody's gotta have hard. Maybe
Oh yeah, I have
Kylie.
1 hardwood in
what
my
about these stumps
I
over here?
might have hardwood. I'm not sure though.
I have
Yes!
1 hardwood in my
Yes!
in my house.
Yeah, if you have, can I check for hardwood?
Yeah, go ahead.
For
Yeah, by all
anyone's.
means. Bro,
Is that for,
where
like, a
are
bundle or
his
something?
purple pants?
Because if I get the
Please.
10 more hardwood, then I can
Oh.
donate it to the community center.
Thank you for the follow, more Senator.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Oh my
thank
God, I
you.
appreciate it.
Yay.
Bro, where are his purple pants?
Okay, check
Please.
south.
You're also gonna have to be good
Southwest.
friends with them too, so like
Maybe I'm already
another
good friends
issue.
with them.
you're
I
not.
doubt it.
Maybe I am though.
Oh yeah, Brendan, you have 3 hardwood.
Oh, you can have all 3 if you want.
Let's go. Time to build smoke. And then in the morning I can give them community center.
Guys,
Yeah, after
what
tonight
the
I'm gonna
heck?
log off.
Did you find
What?
it?
But I might be back
No.
after I finish eating. Which is highly likely.
Brendan, where you at?
I'm in the thingy right now.
Fish
The
smoker.
community center? No.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yes. I just put the tuna in the ocean fish bundle.
Guess who's back?
When you can, check
Welcome
the
back.
Wait, is your power back?
Power's back
Hi.
on!
Hell
Let's
yeah.
Let's
go.
go.
When I can check what,
Yay.
Megan?
Go southwest of the map.
Southwest.
Yeah.
Okay. Like in the town still, or just still south? Oh, is he in the
That's all I'm
farm?
giving you.
Oh, I think I know where they are. Probably too late to go in there now, though.
Yeah, maybe.
How many copper things do you need to upgrade tools?
5.
5.
I have 5, but I only have $300.
I have 5, and I'm about to go upgrade my pickaxe tomorrow. I meant to do it today.
Is EP time? Have a good rest. Your Eve,
No worries.
everyone.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
Good
much for the
night.
subscription, Morsender.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Holy shit, thank
appreciate
you.
You're
that.
awesome.
You're the best.
You the best.
You didn't
for
have to
real.
do that. That's awesome. Thank you.
You are the
Hashtag
best.
I
I'm
hope
so
you have
glad.
an incredible night, Morsenator.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking around too.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was around for a while.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Hell yeah. We're
Hell
doing,
yeah, indeed.
or you'll be able to see it in the announcement, but we're doing Life is Strange,
Heck yes.
so let's go.
Unfortunately, I can't be there because I have work, but
Mm.
I hope
is
you guys
okay.
have fun.
That's my best friend.
Guys, I got a new achievement.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Cassie.
Hey!
Yay. I'm gonna let these fish cook.
Cook.
Cook 'em
Let
up.
him cook.
I am. They are cooking. Cooking indeed. Okay. I
Okay,
could probably.
can we go to bed? Because I gotta go to bed. I mean, I gotta leave.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bedtime. Yay!
Let me just sell my stuff real quick.
Kylie, after
just
you
real-
left,
Just real.
we all immediately went, man, we miss Kylie already.
Yeah, I
Aw.
did.
I felt the same way.
Aw.
We're missed.
Always.
Yes.
Hi, Kendall.
Oh, no. Yay.
Ooh, big
Has
question
it saved
though.
yet, or is it still good?
What's the big question?
Do I upgrade my pickaxe or do I get a cool sword?
Ooh.
Mine more or just fight things?
What is it?
Do you do more mining? Do you want to get resources or do you want to just fight stuff better?
I don't know. Maybe I'll get my pickaxe upgraded.
Okay, bye guys. I might be back later if you're still on.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, stream.
Bye bye, Cassie. Sir.
It's Jess's birthday.
Jazz.
Okay. Jazz's birthday. Uh-oh.
There's so many crops.
And it's great.
It is, but so much watering.
My goodness.
I don't know where my watering can went.
Oh.
You can borrow mine if you need. Mine's in my
Oh, I found
chest.
it. I thought it was in my inside chest, but it's outside. I got confused. confused.
No, those inside-outside chests do get confusing. I try to organize.
I just have my outside chest.
I get very particular about organizing, and then I still get confused.
That's
Fair.
real.
Yay.
Very fair.
Oh, I got gold ore. Let's go.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the community center and cross out a bunch of things on the list of bundles we've completed, so I can figure out what we need.
Nice.
Okay, I have to go there and to cross out the 10 hardwood.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you can take some stone from my chest if you need for that. Kendall.
Yeah, I think we need like 99 stone.
I have a lot of stone.
Okay.
Oh, think so.
Do you want to grab it, Megan, and put it in
Yeah.
these chests? I just gotta
Oh, well.
smoke my fish. Smoke the fish.
Smoke fish every day.
It's a slow burn.
Who are the bachelors and bachelorettes that are not taken? Who is everyone going for?
I'm going
I'm
for
going for
Harvey.
Haley.
I'm going for you.
No, I
Yo,
actually
get
have
this
no
game ahead of
idea.
here. Oh,
What we have?
Kylie, I feel like you would go for Shane because you would be like, I can fix him.
Shut up! I totally didn't do that the first time I played ever.
I
That
love
didn't happen.
Of course not.
No.
No.
I don't know why you would even say that.
I don't know where you got that idea from.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, I need the stone.
Oh, I need one more stone.
Did you get the stone, Kendall?
I did.
Nice.
And I'm carrying it above my head to take it to the community.
Oh, yeah.
My goodness, this slime is so angry.
Oh my goodness. Kill it.
I did.
Good. Now he's not angry anymore.
Now
dead.
he's dead.
Okay. Let's see, which bundle do I have to go to? Oh, summer crops. We need tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, and melon. I know we're growing melon right now.
I grabbed the other ones and I'm growing those right now, too.
Perfect. Where do I put resource?
We growing a crap ton of melon, hoping that we can get 5 of the gold star ones.
Oh yeah.
Because I only got 1 gold star of the parsnips. So, bad.
No.
The
Oh, we just need a gold bar.
Do you have stuff for the construction bundle, the stone and the hardwood?
Yeah.
It goes down in the little crafts room on the left.
Oh, the one that you were in?
Purple floor. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried clicking into it and I couldn't. And I was like, be the one that I need to
Yeah.
put it in. Oh, do you have the purple mushroom?
I do. I'm gonna go get all the stuff in the chest now. I'm making a list.
Okay.
Yippee.
Okay.
Soon we'll have the summer crops done, and then that'll be a step closer.
Let's go!
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Did anybody... Where are you going? Give it!
Wait.
Did anybody watch when, Chugga Conroy played Super Paper Mario? And he would get a pure heart, and he would, like, yell, and he'd be like, "You got a pure heart!" That's how it feels when we complete a bundle. And I feel like I need to, like,
Robin.
yell like that whenever
Hello.
we complete a bundle. I need to be like, "You completed a bundle!"
Yes.
Yes.
You should.
I think you should. Every time.
Mhm.
I will. I will,
Yes.
that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna need... No, I don't want to eat the strawberry. Ivor, what is this? Oh,
I'm sending a thing in Discord of the
No!
completed.
God damn it.
okay. I'll look at it in a hot second. I'm gonna grab coffee bean,
Take your time.
but thank you for that.
Probably no. I'll update it as we go on.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I put the purple
Mushroom?
mushroom in the bulletin board thing,
Yay!
but I didn't put it in the pantry or the other one.
Okay, I have another.
Okay.
That's okay. I need to go mining.
I was just ever so slightly too late for the blacksmith.
I hate when that happens.
Hi, Kendall.
Hi.
God damn it, now I was ever so slightly too late for the farm.
Freaking Marnie. She's never even there.
God damn it.
I know, she's like literally never there. It's crazy.
So annoying. I always need something and they're just not there. I'm like, these are your operating hours. Where are you?
This is your job.
Where are you?
Dude.
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna plant these.
Cannot dream tonight.
I guess I'll go fishing.
Yes.
Hi, Brendan.
Hi.
Oh, so many people.
You like that?
What?
Excusez-moi?
What did he
dog?
say? I got text. I have text.
You have text.
I have fur.
Luckily, I have pearls.
I have pet on head.
Hat on head. I just
Luckily, I
walk
have
around
pet on head.
aimlessly when I don't have anything to do because I'm not going fishing.
It's okay. I can fish for us. I can fish for the both of us.
Yes.
It is okay.
Just like our pet retail days.
Literally. That's literally how we were in the retail days.
No. No. God damn it.
Wow.
Dying?
No.
Except in our pet retail.
Fast
No,
fish.
wait. Oh no, I can't even make that joke because it's not true.
Aww. Make it anyways.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because in our pet retail days, I was doing the fishing and I was the miner. But I wasn't because you had to be
You weren't.
18.
Yeah.
And I know that because the day after my 18th birthday is when I applied.
No.
That's so good.
I was like, oh, you have to be 18? Okay, I'll wait a week. I got a pike fish.
Pikefish.
This fish is annoying.
He's in a frat.
Oh my god, I can see again. When I was playing earlier, I had my laptop on the lowest brightness, but
Oh,
like
no.
just visible.
Oh, to like save your battery.
Yeah. Now I'm on full brightness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now they can see again.
let's go.
Visibility.
Let's friggin'
God.
go.
Happy non-binary visibility week.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
I'm
Period.
visible this week.
Yeah, I see you.
I can see
Everybody
you.
look at me, but
Yeah.
also don't.
I can see clearly.
Everybody look at me, but also don't. Everybody look at me, but also look away, please.
Do not make eye contact, I am afraid.
You scare me, and you don't know you scare me.
Give me a fish, please.
Fish.
Por
Give
favor.
fish, please.
I just want one.
What was that?
What?
What was that
What's
noise?
What noise?
It sounded like a snort to me. That's gross.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or like a cup, like a plastic cup.
No.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'm glad that
God
I wasn't the
damn
one
it.
who heard it.
No, you're not.
Why are the
Go to
fish so
stick out.
fast?
They're trying to live.
They should live in my inventory.
They're just trying to live, man.
I need to get
Oh, shit.
myself a better fishing rod at some point too. I
Yeah.
think that'll be my next priority after my better axe or my better pickaxe.
Good, good, good.
I just need money.
Yeah,
Period. Period.
real.
I would we have $0.
Wait till we have $0.
What do we say?
I would we. I'm just a baby. I could play you in blocks. That's it.
Oh god, oh my
Wait.
god, oh my god.
Oh man. Level 5 fishing, let's go.
I just got level 1 fishing somehow. I've never
They
touched
said,
it
we know you're
before.
not fishing, but fine, we'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Kendall, you already
Yes.
did trapper. I'm gonna be a fisher. Get that money.
Hell.
Yeah. Oh, guys, somebody who we have no idea. Hydrate.
Oh, I guess we gotta hydrate,
Hydrating.
guys.
Oh no.
Why is my
Everything is green.
Hmm?
Oh my god, it's the thing.
It's what thing?
It's all the grass is growing, and then you're gonna have vines too that we have to cut down. And I think it's just a new update with the forest farm. Like each of the farms have their own little like things that happen, little events.
Ah.
This is one for the forest. We green.
I
Be
have
green.
indeed hydrated.
I
I
have
have
as well.
hydrated.
Same.
I need my pickaxe, and I. Hello, buddy. Hello, chicken.
Ooh. If you do it, you get moss.
Yeah.
If you
If you make
if you
moss
do it.
soup.
If you cut the grass.
If you do it.
I have no thoughts.
I understood.
Oh, I got mixed flower
Thank you.
seeds.
I appreciate you.
Oh.
Can I make moss soup? Does it taste
Can
good?
you?
That.
I can. I got like a foraging level recipe thingy.
Okay.
But I think we need to upgrade a house to get the kitchen to make it.
Oh yeah, we do.
Frickin' frick.
What the
Freaking
heck?
frick.
What the
frick?
heck?
Freaking ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I got mixed flower seeds. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Don't worry, I'm getting a lot of moss.
Me too.
Me
I
too.
have so much moss.
I'm getting a lot of mixed flower seeds as well.
Does the green rain water our crops or no?
I think so.
It should.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does?
They have been watered.
Cool.
Just making sure.
It'd be kind of BS if it didn't.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Don't
I
be
get what
sad.
you mean. I think it would also be VS.
Hello. Hello.
There's his pants.
There they are.
A mossy seed.
Wait, whose room is that though?
Where?
Marnie.
That's Marnie's room with Lewis's pants.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You can find them in a bush together late at night.
Am I allowed to like use any of the shops today, or are they just all freaked out by the rain?
I think everyone freaks out about the rain.
Damn. I just
Pierre will
want to
be fine.
upgrade my pickaxe.
Look at these trees. I've never seen them look like this.
I know, I love the trees.
I'm just gonna put all this shit away and go fishing, I guess. Or no, I'll go fishing. I'll see if I can catch anything interesting while fishing. I forgot that I think I've settled on the fact that I'm just gonna DoorDash food after stream,
Real.
Valid.
and I'll probably and then I'll look more at the Steam sale afterward.
Oh, Kendall.
I was about to convince my mom to order Chinese food because the power was out, and then the power came back on. And she was like,
Aw.
I don't know anymore. And I was like, please. She
Please.
still left me with a maybe.
Dang.
No,
Maybe
it's a yes.
It's a yes.
It needs to be yes.
It's a hard yes.
But definitely.
100%.
Yes.
Hi, Kendall. Hello.
Excuse me. It is raining everywhere.
Hello.
Hello.
I must fish.
I gotta go
I-
sell all my shit.
I yearn for the seas.
Hello.
Hi, Megan.
He's not here.
Who?
Whitley.
Willie.
Oh, I think everyone's in the tavern, the bar, the whatever.
Oh, are
The
they?
saloon.
Yeah.
Let me pull up to the saloon.
Yeah, because it said if you want to, like, seek
Yeah.
shelter in the saloon.
I
But here's
forgot
my
about
question. These people can't do their shops, but they had no problem walking from their houses to the
that. Yeah,
saloon.
like what?
Right?
What do you mean?
Like, why not just stay home?
Megan
Yeah.
got fish.
I got fish.
Megan
I
has
just got a
fish.
shirt from a tree.
Megan has fish.
Fish. Fish.
Ooh.
Oh,
Red
Brendan, I
snapper.
got a red snapper. And coal! That's so good!
Oh,
That means I can smoke 3 fish tonight.
Yeah.
Smoking fish only
You're
takes
gonna
1
get
coal.
so blasted.
Oh, if you need
Now I'm
coal, Kendall, I got you. But like,
Oh, yes.
I'd trade you for some smoked fish.
Just go smoke your fish then.
True. I don't know where the smoker is.
It's outside my house. It's next to those
Ah.
2 chests. Another red snapper.
dang it. It was almost perfect.
Oh shit, yeah, everyone is in the thing.
Really?
Right?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
they're all freaked the fuck out.
Uh. Why? Oh, I didn't hear you. Did you say hi to me? Hey. Have you made dinner yet? Oh. I was just gonna DoorDash. Oh. Just McDonald's.
Time to go
Is that
fishing.
You're making what? I mean,
Who is that?
uh,
I think it might be Evelyn.
Is it
yeah, it's
Evelyn?
Evelyn.
Hi, Evelyn.
Tell her we say hi.
I will. Evelyn! Brendan and Megan said hi. Wait, come back and I'll unplug my. Oh, God.
Hi, Evelyn.
Frozen Chinyo.
Hi,
Hold on.
Evelyn.
Hold on, I'm gonna unplug
Do
my
not.
headphones when she comes over here. She's doing laundry.
Oh. She in the basement for the laundry.
Yeah, she's in the basement for the laundry. You know how it is. Basement
Mm.
laundry.
Basement country.
Laundry.
Launder basement.
Laundry.
Launder basement is fucked.
This guy's jumping. Why are you jumping, bro?
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, I got a red snapper. I needed that for the mission. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
I think the mission's over though. The mission is over.
Yeah.
Stop jumping.
Mission over as fuck.
Mission impossible.
I got a sea cucumber.
Super cucumber.
Yeah!
Super.
Super cumber.
Super cumber. And I got coal and an amphibian fossil.
Yes.
There.
Oh, hold on. Hey.
Can Evelyn hear us? Hi, Evelyn.
Hello.
Hey, miss you both.
Yeah,
Kylie's
I
here.
miss you as well.
No, I don't know.
Kylie, say hi.
Hello.
Hi, hi, hi.
That's Kylie.
Yeah.
Aw,
It's me.
Hope you're enjoying the new house, Evelyn.
oh my god, I am. You should come visit.
I will. Kendall still hasn't sent me the damn house tour.
I'm trying.
No, you're not!
Every time I try, either someone comes home or like something
Who
happens.
cares? Feature them in the house tour.
Exactly.
Are you embarrassed of us?
Yeah, for
No.
real.
Apparently
Like, these
so.
are all my friends too. Like,
I'm just embarrassed to give the house tour. Like, to like hear people giving me the house tour.
no.
And this is the kitchen.
I need it.
Yeah.
Kendall, without a house tour, how will I know my way around when I get there?
That's
Exactly.
I still just have to do the basement portion and the upstairs, but I was gonna do the upstairs. I know, but
It's just
I can't have my room dirty when I do it though. Actually, I might have a video before. Oh, guys, we have to hydrate again.
Have fun.
Hydrate.
We also have to hydrate.
Hydrate.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, guys. Miss you all.
Evelyn, you better hydrate.
I will hydrate.
I'll see you in August.
See you soon enough, Evelyn.
Yeah,
I
I'll see
miss
you
you.
so soon.
Miss you.
Get hydrated.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Oh goodness, it's 10.
I was running back.
10.
Oh, the TV doesn't work when the rain.
There's
is
a
on.
light switch. Oh, you're good.
Oh, that's crappy.
Right?
Let me get
Like, what the
hydrated,
hell?
Lord.
What the hell, indeed.
I have to open my water and drink the rest of it because I can't drink what's in the straw anymore. My water has gotten low.
Can I? How much coal does it take to do the?
5 for the furnace, 1 for the smoker.
Does selling smoked fish give you more money?
Yeah, it doubles how much the fish are worth.
Oh.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I was so like, I need to get.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh.
That's pretty hype.
I'm smoking the super kookaburra. Kookaburra. I meant
What
to
are
say
you
it wrong,
smoking?
but like I really just said it wrong.
What are you smoking?
Crap.
Something good.
Oh.
The super cucumber.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever it
Yeah.
is, I need a hit.
Boom.
Lord, I hydrated for you.
Good move.
Don't
Oh, I
worry.
gotta go home.
I hope all these trees stay here. I can't remember if they do or if they go away with the rain.
I hope they stay. I did get some mossy seeds though.
Oh yeah.
I planted those.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think I got some too.
Yeah. Give me the fish.
Time to go home.
I'ma cook this fish. Hello. That is not your home.
Yes, it is.
It is now.
No,
Good night.
my bad.
Get rotated.
What?
Lord said get hydrated and it reminded me of get rotated.
Kendall, why are you getting in my bed?
This is
Whoa.
my bed.
Kendall.
Kendall.
Yep. I just got $250 from
I got
one smoked fish.
$199.
I just got $1,000 from fishing.
Yep.
Yeah. Time to
That's what I'm
smoke
saying,
my
guys.
fish, I guess.
Fishing is
Money.
goated.
I got 0.
That's okay. and that's okay.
And that's okay. And that's on period.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any more purple star? I don't.
Oh, did you smoke the one I put in there too?
No, that was mine.
No, I put one in there too.
In where?
In here.
In where? No,
Oh,
that's
you
my
did.
fish chest.
I know, I put one in there.
That's no. That's my fish chest.
I love hearing this conversation.
Get out of my fish chest.
Ah.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Give it back. Give it back.
Okay, here you go.
I need my pickaxe. Once I get this iridium rod, it's over.
What do you need for it?
I just need 7,000.
Okay.
7,000 something. No, I can just buy it from Willy.
Yeah. Chicken! Hi, chicken.
Let's go. I forgot that you can shake trees. I just want coal. Give me coal.
Give me cola, give me death.
It's true, that was actually in the history book. Thank you for the new ideas to sleep on. Oh!
A book.
A book?
A book.
A book. Alright, I really gotta go upgrade this damn pickaxe before the blacksmith closes.
You could do it.
Fourth or fifth time's the charm. Who is Marnie?
The person with the cows.
Oh,
And the
yes.
purple shorts.
That's right. Oh, perfect, because I need to be friends with her anyways. She needs seaweed.
Perfect.
Copper.
Pumpkin seeds.
Coal.
What is that? Soapstone. Ocean stone. Marble. Hell yeah.
Oh. Geode. Get away from me! No. I got one piece of coal. The auto caption said friends with him. What? I forgot we had captions on.
In regards to what sentence?
I think it was. I don't know. I do not know which sentence.
Like, why?
But it was one of them.
Friends with uranium regime in Syria.
Real.
Hello, Willie.
Hello, friend. We should probably make more sprinklers if we can.
What do you need for sprinklers?
A copper bar and an iron bar.
I have one
those-
copper bar if you guys need.
Those sprinklers only do like the 4 adjacent tiles, which is great, but I only
Come
get 3
back.
crops.
It would take a lot of material
Marnie.
for a lot less coverage.
God
Yeah.
damn it. Marnie, come here.
Exactly.
Marnie. Hello. Marnie. Yes.
You have to let her get where she's going. Where?
I'm trying to give her her seaweed that she asked for. I think
Where
it
she's
needs
on a
to be
mission.
fresh seaweed. Hello.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Hello. Hello.
Pike.
Right. Where am I going? Oh, I have more seeds you can plant in there, Megan, if...
Sure.
Okay.
I just got more thingies too.
Oh, hold on, let me get them. They're just mixed seeds. Oh. That's crazy.
The storm is approaching tomorrow.
I love giving Sebastian just the most stupid gifts ever. I gave him a pike.
I'm just like waiting. You can just put them in the chest.
I just had 2,
Oh, okay. That works.
so I was like, might as well put them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got 2 more. 2 more clippers.
Give me my smoked fish.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Hawk tui.
Is Marnie still out?
No.
No? Damn.
Gosh dang it.
Gosh darn it.
Missed her by a hair.
How much does a better fishing rod cost?
It depends. Cause the, like, iridium one that I'm trying to get is like 7,000, but
That's the best
the
one.
the fiberglass one, I don't remember how much it was.
You just
But
buy the iridium one like in the shop, the fishing shop?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll have to save up for that too. Maybe I'll get the other one first.
Makes sense.
Does it just make the catching the fish easier?
Well, the fiberglass one, you can put bait on it, and then the iridium one, you can put like a tackle and this like fish sonar thing on it that tells you which fish you have on line.
Gotcha. Kendall House, Kendall House. Do we need marble for anything?
Marble?
Or soapstone?
I don't
Is the
think
stuff
so.
that you like donated to the museum?
I mean, I couldn't donate it, so I don't know if we need it or not.
I don't think it's not in the community center, so I think the
Okay,
only
word. I'm selling it then.
do it, get rid of that bitch.
Yeah.
Get that money.
Getting that money.
Get that bread.
Get that bread.
My fingers.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm cracking that. I forgot you guys couldn't hear certain things. I was like, you guys were in the room with me. What are you talking about? You're just the blonde moment.
How's that puppy dog?
Yeah.
Oh, she's cute. She's just sitting on a really tiny chair.
Oh,
She's perfect.
She's so cute.
she is.
I love big dogs. I have a big dog, but he's not that big.
Oh. He's a cutie though.
Yeah. He's a big love.
Oh. Hi, Kendall.
Poor Kendall. Everyone's sleeping in her bed.
I know, it's just I keep like doing stuff and then I keep not being close enough to mine. I made $2,000.
I think we've moved the houses around.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Should we just like move them
But I
near,
move my
closer
house
to Kendall's?
right next to Kendall's house.
Sounds good.
No, I don't know. Dog!
Maybe.
Chicken!
I have to kill 7 beasts.
Oh my god! Lightning struck.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can get the like rods so we can get batteries.
I picked the hot peppers.
Peppers are something we need to donate the community.
Should I donate one?
Yeah, if you have one to spare.
I mean, there was 2.
I
I
don't.
just
It doesn't
picked one.
need to have like a star or anything too. So
Yeah,
it's,
no,
like,
it doesn't.
super easy. Nice.
Sweet. Oh, actually,
Nice.
no. Can I smoke a sea jelly? No.
No, you eat the sea jelly.
I eat the sea jelly.
Yeah, if you eat the sea jelly, it gives you like a fishing effect or something.
Oh, +1 fishing.
I'm gonna go ham. And
You're gonna what?
I said I'm gonna go ham in the.
Ham
What
in the
level?
Nice.
Mines.
what? Oh, in the mines. Let's go. What level?
What level does coal usually spawn?
I would.
Free, I think.
What?
I think all of them, right?
Yeah, no, it spawns in
Yeah.
all of them. I would go like in the 60s though, because there's the little like ash sprite or the soot sprite guys that drop coal. Hot pepper.
Hot pepper.
Hot pepper. Where is Miss Marnie?
Maybe her humble abode.
Maybe. Ooh, slime hunter to slay Big Frost Jones. I don't have a pickaxe.
Ah. Die. I don't know why, I just thought I was at home for a second. Like, I heard upstairs and I thought it was, like, someone of my family.
Cutscene.
Okay, getting another chicken. What should we name it?
Dog.
Cat.
Name it dog.
Well, the first one's dog.
Stop!
So we'll have dog and cat.
Perfect.
Well, we have dog the chicken and chicken the dog.
Yeah. And then
Now
we'll
we got
have cat
chicken.
the chicken.
Yeah.
And then we'll name our next cat Chick
Name it
or
chat,
Hen. Chat. Okay, okay.
because that also means cat in Portuguese or Spanish.
Mhm.
I don't remember.
What, CHAT?
Yeah, remember on the Petco bags? Oh, I mean, nothing
French.
bags.
It's cat in French.
French.
Oh.
Okay.
You
Chat.
can't think.
Wait, who
Those
has
listen
the
to French.
who has the rusty key for the sewers? I missed it.
what?
I think
Ah.
the museum guy does.
The museum guy.
I think so.
Interesting.
What the fuck?
Marnie. Come here. Hi, Marnie. Marnie, I have your seaweed. Oh, let's go.
Right.
Oh my god. There was so many of those little fucking things.
Oh. Dang it. I had a red snapper and I didn't realize that I had a red snapper. And we need a red snapper.
Hmm.
Or the bundles.
Gosh darn.
Hello, Megan.
Hello.
Megan, check in my fish chest in my house. I might have
Mhm.
a red snapper.
Slay. Jackie, what are we looking at?
Ooh, what
You're
is
scaring
that?
me, dog.
Yeah, eat shit, eat shit,
I
eat
got
shit,
a
eat shit.
rainbow shell.
Wait, do you want to go outside? Is that what you're saying?
I want to go outside.
Me too. Wait, what? We're going outside?
Yeah, Megan said we're going outside.
No.
Wait, Megan, can we?
Didn't say that. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
another
Megan, I
cutscene.
strictly remember you asking us.
Megan, can I go outside?
Guys, That's up to you.
Can I go outside and touch grass?
I think you might want to. I think that would be beneficial, especially for you, Kendall. But
What?
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 What? Hi.
Hello.
Yay. I love Willy.
Miriam.
He's so wholesome.
Yeah, if you love him so much, why don't you marry him?
Yeah.
I will.
Kendall,
Yeah.
you have a red mullet, not a red snapper.
Ah!
Ah. Sad.
I'm getting chased by bat.
Good.
No bueno, no bueno. I'll catch a red mullet tomorrow. Or a
Yeah,
red
it's
snapper
okay.
tomorrow, sorry.
I can go do it. It's all good.
Oh, the fiberglass
Yeah,
rod
all the
is
time.
1800. Where do you get
okay.
the iridium rod?
You probably have to buy the fiberglass one first.
Ah, bet.
Or you have to reach like a certain fishing level.
Hmm. Can I sell my bamboo pole now? Oh, no, I can't. How do I put bait on it? Oh, I did.
Yeah, you just have to hold the bait over it and
Gotcha. Does the bait attract, like, better fish or just attract them faster?
it just attracts them faster.
Who needed a red snapper?
I do
Megan.
for the community center.
Oh, I'll catch a different one. I got a purple star one.
Oh yeah, keep that. I gotta let Jackie out again. Jackie, you're so cute. Oh,
Oh, perfect. I
Okay.
caught another one. Oh, it's 2 purple star ones.
oh. Keep them. Come on, Jackie. That's for you. What
Oh my
are you
goodness.
looking at?
That's 3?
3 purple stars?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. And a sea jelly.
I'm
Sea
on my
jelly.
way.
We'd love to see it.
Where'd this dog go?
Lightning.
Oh god.
Lightning.
I got so scared. I thought she was chasing after a bunny.
Oh no.
And then I saw her pounce. I was like, oh shit. But it was just a ball.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
More lightning.
It's so bright.
I know.
Brendan,
Yes?
keep the purple thingy that you just got too.
The sea urchin?
Yeah, we need that for one of the
Okay.
thingies. Wait,
I also got
Alright.
rainbow shells if we need those.
I don't know if we need those. I feel like we do, but I have no idea.
Hold on, I'll check.
Oh, thank you. It's his dock in this house. Hi, Jackie. Hi. Hi.
Oh
Hi,
my
baby.
goodness.
Hi. Okay.
No!
Okay. Okay. Jackie, I'm just trying to turn on the light. I'm not trying to chase you right now. Please.
She said, time to play, time to play.
She said, pay time, pay time.
And it's scary because this dog is massive. So she's chasing it. She's like galloping after me, and I'm like, please, please. Scared.
I don't think we need a rainbow shelf or anything.
Okay.
Jackie, I love you.
Does
I
it
love you.
sell more if I put it in the box or if I give it to Willie?
That's a good question.
You have no say.
On.
I do have 2, so I guess we can find out.
Dang it.
I looked up selling directly to Willie's fish shop, and it says players can sell fish for potentially higher profits than the shipping bin,
Oh, let me do that
but it
then.
won't tell me specifically.
That's
Reddit
alright.
just says if you sell it to Willie, you get the money immediately, and if you put it in the bin, you get it overnight.
Hmm.
Oh shit, 12 a.m.
So,
BRB, I have to go call my sister.
Okay.
You?
Who's not in bed? There we go. A plane?
Boxes!
Oh. Does this mean it's another day where we can't, like, interact with anything?
No, I think it's just we'll find boxes
Okay.
in random spots.
Sweet.
so we'll spend the whole day hunting for.
Perfect, yes.
Perfect.
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 Also, is everyone good if we end kind of soon?
Yeah, do you want
To
to
eat.
end in, like, a few days?
Yeah, we can probably do like 1 or 2 more days or something like that.
Sure. My copper pickaxe is ready.
Yay!
That's yours.
Oh, where's my fish at? There, my fish.
She back.
Go back.
Also, Megan, we're probably gonna end soon-ish.
Big sign.
Like another like day or 2 or something.
Every day.
I'm running around looking for planes. A plane dropped a bunch of boxes.
Oh, was it the mystery boxes?
Yeah.
So those, you have to do different little things. Like if you're fishing, you might pick one up. Or if you're mining, you might find one. So you won't just find them
Perfect.
around. You have to
I'll
be
just
like,
go
Okay.
fishing.
Is that just for
Yeah.
today or for?
no, it's forever.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That happened in my other game. And I went searching around and then I couldn't find any, so I looked it up. And it was like, oh yeah, do this, do that.
Nice.
But you have to crack
here,
them
Megan.
open. Yes.
Like with
Oh,
a
thank you. No, you have to crack them open at the
Oh, Clint.
yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Of fucking course.
That
Yeah.
fucking guy.
Sadly. But they do have some really nice stuff.
Whoa. Christ.
Does the double price still work with if I sell the smoked fish to Willie?
Probably. I think I don't know if you can sell smoked fish to Will.
Okay, I'm just not gonna test. Actually, yes, I will. But only with one.
Please, oh please.
My goodness. Thunder.
I know, what is this storm getting?
I got an orange sapling.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Keep that.
Yeah, I will.
Don't plant it yet until
I
we
will
get the
not.
until we get the thingy, the greenhouse.
The gain house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, smart.
Greenhouse.
Yippee!
I
Copper
have an
pickaxe.
octopus.
You have a what?
Octopus. I found him
An
in the
octopus?
trash.
Ooh.
Steel pickaxe.
Trash topus.
5,000.
Trash.
What do we need for the fishing? Fish tank. Oh, I got the big one for the ocean bundle.
What?
I don't know what it's called, but the big one.
Tilapia.
Yes,
The big one.
The big one.
big one.
The
Damn,
what?
Penny doesn't like Joja Cola.
I think it's the reason why she's in a trailer.
Who?
Is Penny in the
and her
trailer?
mom.
Oh.
Yeah, Penny and her
Yeah.
mom.
Yeah.
Hello.
You can get them a better house, I think.
Hello.
hopefully.
Oh no, you can't sell smoked fish to Willie.
Oh, sad.
Who the hell do I romance? I could do Molly, I guess.
I can hear the dog.
I love her.
Scary. I tried to get the on. Couldn't happen.
New fish.
Bye.
Bye-bye. No, I don't want algae.
Oh my goodness. Tuna.
Fishing in the rain.
Just
We're back
fishing
again.
in the rain.
Megan's back.
Megan back.
Again.
Megan
I'm about to
back.
go buy my big boy sword.
Big boy sword.
Big boy sword time.
Oh,
Yeah. We got the better fishing rod, we got the better pickaxe, and now we're getting the best sword. We're moving on
Yeah.
up, guys.
Yeah. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Upgrades. Lego, Lego, Lego.
Oh, please tell me it's still open. Please.
What?
Oh, it is
Clint's
good.
place?
No, the adventurer guy.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh.
open, like,
Heck yeah, we got the Templar's blade.
nice. Assassin's Creed Templar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I got the root snapper. Let's go.
Yep.
Nice.
And it's not a red. It's not a purple heart, so we're
Nice.
good. Ooh, big
Perf.
slang.
Bro, I was really trying to catch one for you too, but I kept catching the best ones.
Wait, you know what? That's okay, because you got really good ones.
True.
So it turned out to be a win, either way.
Mm-hmm.
Does someone have coal I could use?
I think I have a bunch in my house. If you want to go in and get some.
I do, but I'm in the mines right now.
But that's okay.
I think I have like at least 20, maybe.
Yes.
Kendall,
You have 29. What?
bundle complete.
Bundle. When you completed our bundle!
Let's go.
God, I hate tailing mission. Feel you, Lord. I don't, but I do. I have another coffee bean I can grow.
Oh, I got coffee bean. I put a coffee bean in some chest.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone found it or not.
No. Oh, I can also sell this.
Oh, I got a coffee bean as well.
Coffee bean!
Coffee bean! I miss
Coffee
Coffee
bean.
Hazard.
Me too.
Coffee.
Me three.
I wonder how they're doing.
Yeah,
I hope they're
for
good.
real.
I'm just gonna stand here and wait for my fish to cook. go.
That's not what I wanted. Oh my god.
Fish cooking.
Yeah.
Hold on, BRB.
Okay.
I got a crystal fruit.
Kylie is hitting the sack.
Is what?
It says the message says Kylie is hitting the sack.
Oh, I got a mystery box.
Oh yay!
Like,
Let's go. What is that?
Smoke fish every day.
Oh, I got 2 mystery boxes.
Whoa! All the NPCs so slow, you move so fast.
No. Where's the end? The exit? Please. Let me out of the mines.
Lightning.
Uh-oh.
Summer squash. Can lightning, like, kill our crops if it hit it?
I don't know. I've never seen it happen, but maybe.
Maybe.
Kendall,
Yeah.
my little sister says hi.
Bye!
I
Hello! I
She
love
was
that.
She was like, "Have I met Kendall?" And I was like, "You have. Remember when we were playing chalk in the garage?" And she was like, "Oh, I do remember Kendall. That's how I said hi."
We really bonded that day,
You really did.
you know?
Yeah,
It was just us against the world.
for real.
Yeah.
Both
I made it to level 70 in the mines.
Oh, nice.
I'm coming back. I'm not gonna make it
You're
back.
You're not gonna make it.
Oh well. It was worth it.
Yeah. Do people care if we stop it after this day?
Yeah. Do you mind if I just sell some stuff real quick?
Then we have
If
to go
you-
to sleep again.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, we can just do that.
Okay.
Oh, deluxe worm bin.
Last day.
Megan, no.
I know. I was almost in my bed.
Ugh.
Oh no.
If you're in the house, it should just not be a thing.
For real.
I agree.
You can stay up for a few extra seconds to get into bed.
Right?
Like, come on.
Alright, sell your shit, Brandon.
Yippee! I don't care, Jojo Mart.
What stuff are you selling?
Stuff to sell?
All my stuff. What stuff am I selling? Smoked a red snapper, a diamond. Oh, I got summer squash seeds as well.
Woohoo!
Here you go. I got a master slingshot.
Let go.
Yippee!
Are we doing this today or?
Do we want
What's the
this to
plan?
be like last day? I kind of want to
Like
see
the
what's
whole
in the
day?
mystery box.
Oh, the mystery.
If you
box.
gotta go though, Kendall, that's okay too.
No, we can do like a half day or something.
Okay.
Cool, cool.
Sounds good to me.
Chicken. Hello, chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. He's running into a plant.
Chicken.
He's so silly goofy.
What a silly little goofy guy.
That's what I'm saying. Silly little man.
He's just a guy.
He is just a guy. No, he's just sitting next to the plant. Cooking fish. Fish and cooking expert in.
Yeah.
Period.
You tell him.
What's in the mystery box? 10 something seeds and 10 wood. Hardwood.
Oh, actually, hardwood's pretty good.
I got 10 mixed seeds and 10 hardwood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoking, cooking, cooking, smoking. Kylie. Cooking.
Hello. Walking.
Kylie walking.
Kylie
Megan
wagon.
running.
I'm a track star.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
We were gonna get Chinese food and then the fucking place stopped accepting orders.
No.
No!
I'm literally heartbroken.
That's so tragic. Can you get it
So
from somewhere else, or?
The only other place is a place that I know sucks and I wouldn't like any of their stuff.
Damn.
That's so unfortunate.
I know.
The universe just does not want you to have
Chinese.
today.
I can't have power, I can't have food.
I can't have power, I can't have Stardwe, I can't have...
Can't have anything. God, my life is so hard.
Chicken was just posted up. He keeps running at this plant.
Chicken. Love that dog.
Who don't love that
Such a
dog?
good boy.
Everybody love that dog.
Damn straight. If you don't love that dog, something's wrong with you.
Period.
Alright.
I'm going to bed now.
I just talked to the girl with the blonde hair and she just said, "Ew, you're all dirty."
Yeah, that's what she
Jamie.
said to me.
Yeah, no, I'm coming back now as well.
What the hell am I
Hopefully food.
I don't know.
gonna do? So right.
That would be good if it was food.
It's a possibility.
Yeah? You think so?
I think there's a chance.
There's
That's
a chance.
good.
What?
That she'll eat food for dinner?
I also hope so. Or I'll yell at you.
I want food. I just don't. I can't get that one food. Like fruity.
A girl can dream.
Period.
Oh, Cassie's coming back on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not for long, she's not.
I just got a notification saying that Wes is playing Stardew Valley.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Cassie.
Uh-oh. I'm sure she'll just play on her work.
Yeah.
What's up, gamers?
Hey.
Cassie, I have the
You-
worst news.
Are you about to hop off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna continue to play Stardew Valley on my own
Okay.
because I'm getting
Do that
addicted.
grind.
I
Good,
literally said
as
that
you
too. I was
should.
like, she's probably on her own.
Yeah.
Candy.
Too funny.
What?
What are you gonna eat tonight?
I'm door dashing.
What are we door dashing?
I'm gonna get like McDonald's or some shit like that.
They got that
Yeah.
new $5 menu meal thingy.
$5.
That's just, it's basically just like the Wendy's biggie bag, but McDonald's.
But Mickey D's.
Yeah.
With Mickey's.
Mickey B's.
Mickey P.
Mickey
Beep, beep.
BGB.
EBGB.
EBG. Oh, Cassie, go to bed.
It's 6 o'clock. Oh, you're
Yeah,
just getting
we're-
off now.
Yeah, we're calling it an early
Okay.
night.
Oh, okay.
Let me go to bed too. I'm just smoking my fish.
You're doing
Oh, that's gonna take a while.
No, I'm just finishing this one, then I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Big head, no thought. Empty head.
Is anyone
He is.
sticking around after stream at all?
I think I'm gonna go get dinner as well.
Oh right, I already ate
I
it.
have to figure out what I'm getting.
Yeah.
My plans are foiled.
Foiled plan.
Foiled.
That's my sister. I think my sister's here.
My goodness.
By the way, I just have to say my dinner so good. I don't like my
Yeah.
dad cooked and he doesn't usually cook, but we got like a Hello Fresh delivery, like a one-time thing, and it was like one of the best dishes I've ever had. It was like
Really?
pork. Well, I'm not really a huge fan of pork, but it was like pork with like this balsamic like sauce on top of it, and it was and rosemary, and it was so good.
Oh, I love HelloFresh.
My
Mhm.
mom literally scams
Okay.
HelloFresh. She just makes new emails to get the free.
That is so funny.
That's so real.
There's like a student discount thing.
Oh,
What
nice.
are we waiting on?
How many has your mom done at this point?
Girl, I think give me 2 seconds. Oh, jeez. Jackie, come.
Wait, who are we waiting for?
Me.
Oh,
I
how
was
dare
out of
you?
the
There we
window.
go.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Silly
I
goose.
just want to make this last.
I'm still on the call.
I just want to make this last.
Yippee!
So funny.
Okay.
Yippee.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in today.
Yes,
And-
everybody who's watching.
Yeah, everyone who's still watching, appreciate you.
Yeah.
Kendall, I know.
Sticking around.
Are you streaming tomorrow, Kendall, or?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. We got the Life is Strange stream tomorrow. Make sure to tune into that. That'll be exciting. And then Thursday and Friday, I will be streaming Subnautica and Minecraft. I forget what day I said I would stream which game, but tune into those as well. We'll be streaming all of those games, I believe, around 4 p.m. Eastern
tell you right
Standard
now.
Time.
I can tell you right now, Brendan plans to stream Minecraft on Thursday and Subnautica on Friday.
What she said.
Let me look at the
Yeah.
announcement.
Yes, T.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm super excited for the Minecraft stream.
I'm streaming Stardew at 2.
You mean Life is Strange?
Life is Strange, yeah, sorry.
But
I don't
yeah.
know why I said Stardew.
Thank you guys for sticking around. It means a lot.
Thank you.
I hope you guys have been enjoying the Stardew streams. They're pretty chill. They're pretty relaxing. And yeah, Cassie put the Discord in there if anybody's in the chat not in the Discord and would be interested in joining. We're pretty active over there. Just come hang out. You know, no pressure, but it'd be pretty cool if you did. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. We'll see y'all tomorrow with Life is Strange.
Bye.